Hello, hello, hello. What is up on this fabulous Monday, guys? Actually, have a warm night. It's in the 60s. I'm not out here freezing my you know what's off. Don't know where it came from, but I'm happy it's warmer tonight. So let's wait for some people to get in. Let's check out. I put myself in. Yo, peeps. Well, we got two now. Who else has joined my lovely live? The Christmas Live. Move it over a little bit. Some people said that. Well, let's go right there so you can still see Santa. See Santa right there at the edge. Right there at the edge. Oh, we're down to one. No comment, but this is a freaking stream here. Comments take 10 minutes to show up. Yeah, good day, guys. Probably would have been a good day to fish because we got high was in the 70s, so it's only like I think 60, it's 63 right now. It's actually pretty darn warm. Since it's been getting down into the upper 40s and the low 70s or low high 30s every night. We're kind of suffering from rain though. I really well we had a couple storms in November, but nothing yet. And I haven't seen anything scheduled, so that's not good because our lakes are pretty damn low right now. We could use some rain to fill some things on up. Ugh. Yeah, it feels good. Last night I was out here and I had a blanket on. I had my blanket on last night. For some reason, today's being mellow. It's an offshore wind most of the time. But I've spent all day editing. Got the show past the B-roll. Got a couple clips in past the B-roll, so that's good. Trying to get up by Wednesday. I have all day tomorrow to edit it. Today I took a little time out, threw up a cool little members only Christmas video. Slow car creeping by. See, I know Monday Night Football's still on. Got one of my wines donated to me by my number one fan, Just Fish Day. So I'm pretty mellow right now. Hanging out in the Christmas spirit, obviously. This would be really good because I have a seat over there. I'm really good. I mean, I did a live and I had Chris over there. So cool if we do some live with some guests. You can have them over there. Oh, it's slow today. Let me get this in there. throw that in as I'm getting going, in case somebody wants to come in and join, since it is Panel Monday. Of course, yesterday's live, well, yeah, the skating live was a little slow too. So I don't know. Time of the year, people got stuff going on, but I'm going to be here anyway. I'll talk to, or I'll go live for the silence. I'll never give up. Never say never. I mean, I know people. I've been doing this Monday night panel for like a year. I know people know I'm here. I mean, I got 2 people hanging out, checking me out. Don't know who they are. We got some more Christmas lights up on the street too. There's now like 4 houses across from me that all have their lights up. Around the corner, there's like 4 in a row that have their lights up. So everybody's putting them up early, but just hanging out, waiting for people to get in. Well, I got some more subscribers. Social Blade had me at 31.2, scheduled for the 12th. I'm already at that, and I'm almost at 1.3. So my views are still down a little bit, but people are finding me. People that are finding me are liking me. So get some subs. And the show coming up. Oh, the show coming up on Wednesday. It's a good one. At the world famous California Delta. On a boat. Yeah, it was a good day, guys. It was really fun. I had 2 boats out there. Two boats. We had 5 people fishing. So yeah. There with took my friend Tito out. Evidently one of his last trips in a while. Mother went back to work, so Tito's going to be babying during the days because he works at night. So yeah, a little change in his schedule. I don't know what's up with Wasabi. Evidently yesterday he came by outside at the live. Yerp. What's up, Joe? Wasabi came by during the live. He didn't come in. He was outside in his car. But I was skating. I didn't go out there. What's up, Joe's? How you been? Doing any fishing? Been doing any fishing lately? Yeah, I figured they were probably going to lose. I went in, it was 34-17 in the 4th, so I figured they probably weren't going to come back from that. Merry Christmas! Oh yeah, it is Christmas. Yeah, I'm holiday here. Got my little Santa over here, hanging out by the tree. Got the tree right here behind me. Even my head's in the way, but you can see it. Yeah, I'm still waiting for him to dump Manila Stero. They already did it up to next week in no plant. I know last year I couldn't go back. They delete it. I don't go back to May. So I was gonna try to see if they put them in November or December, but it wouldn't go back that far. Oh wait, who's here? Sorry. What's up?
Hi, my friend. One of my best friends on here.
Sorry, I didn't even see the little red dot.
I stayed
Sure.
on. I was patient.
Yeah. No, as it used to show up. The people would actually show up underneath. Now it's just a little red dot. So I don't notice it.
I know it's hard to see on a phone.
Hey, where's my trumpet?
Yeah, that's my thing.
So have you been human fishing lately? I'm sorry. I've got so many people on here. I haven't been able to pay attention to everybody all the time.
No, that went out with COVID last year.
That went out with COVID, huh?
Pretty much. I mean, they closed all the restaurants. There wasn't anybody down there, so
Right.
it's kind of open now. But I just
When are you gonna send me a plane, a bus, or a train ticket so I can come see you?
well, I'm probably going to need more subscribers and a little more money before I start inviting people.
Right. Hey, I've given you plenty of shout outs on my channel.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hey,
I don't know.
I shout out anybody that subscribes to me and comments on my stuff. I really do try to shout them out.
Yeah, it's just it's a different YouTube now. I mean, it's getting so populated and everything else.
Yeah.
You kind of have to hook up with somebody that's already doing it. It's kind of the way it's going right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, most of the ones that are kind of blowing up right now are because they're
I
hooking
can
up.
sleep in the chair.
I can sleep in the chair.
I'm at my kids' house because I kind of got thrown out of mine. It's all good though.
Interesting.
Well, I don't consider my house my home. I consider it a bridge of hope because I've let people live there and they move on to a better life. And I think my time there is done.
Well,
It's
yeah.
time for me to move on to a better life.
Yeah. There's been a lot of domestic stuff going on this past year.
Yeah. Well, with the COVID and you're stuck up each other's butts, it's kind of hard, you know.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You know, what do they expect? You know?
I've had a few friends that have, yeah, gone through some
What
issues
do they
this year.
expect? You know, when you're trapped in a prison of your own demise, you know, it's really hard to find a good life, you know.
Yeah, any change in situation will
help solve it, right?
Tired of the big C. Yeah, well, we're not going away till next summer, so.
Hell with that. I'm ready to go fishing today.
Well, we can still fish in that. It's just all the other stuff that you have to deal with. It is probably not going to go away until next summer. So.
Yeah.
At least there's light at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Lonnie's
true.
in here. What up, Lonnie?
Lonnie be fishing. Hey, my brother.
How you doing?
I'm thriving and surviving.
There you go. There you go.
Lots of TV.
I'm
Cases
thriving and
of-
surviving. I'm beyond surviving. I'm thriving and surviving.
Oh, Christopher's in. So you
What's
came
up,
by
Scotty?
yesterday? You came by yesterday, Wasabi?
Yeah, I did. Only for a
Yeah,
few seconds.
I didn't really realize it. I just I thought you said I'm here as you're here, like
No,
on the live, and then all of a sudden you're like,
I hit your car.
I hit your car, and then I was like, oh, what? Oh, he's here. He's in the parking lot. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Trout fishing, Albania.
But I really didn't hit your car.
Did you? I didn't notice it.
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I'll look around more.
No. Please don't.
What?
Nothing.
How you been doing, man?
I've been all right. I'm just struggling a little bit, but
Is the leg better? Or?
yeah, the leg's better. Now I'm just I gotta
I
get
didn't
all the
mute her.
baits
She
ready.
muted herself.
The baits, the hooks, the weights, and get that ready for the startup, and then we can go.
Yeah, I haven't. I mean, I got lucky and got to do that Delta trip, but I don't really have anything else to plan.
Oh, how's that?
No, there's no domestic violence going on here. I just told him I could be happier in the chair.
There you go. Looks like a better chair.
It is a good chair.
Yeah, don't recline. That's how good it is.
Oh, it doesn't?
Hell no.
Oh, that's all right. I can put my feet on one side and my head on the other. I'll be perfectly comfortable in that chair.
I'll tell you what. I'll get on all fours for the night.
Oh, and I can sleep on you.
Be your footstool.
Oh, how sweet.
Let me give
Human footstool, nice.
All right, I'm muking again.
Yeah, see, it wasn't me. She muted herself. We're allowed to do that. Yeah, I don't know. I might have some plans to go with the Jets again.
Well, that's all right because I might want to go up to Point Lobos for my first trip.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I gotta make some more money. I ended up finding a 100-piece 4/0 wide gap hook little thing for like $14-15.
Nice.
Yeah. So
Yeah, Jet Fish was talking about. I don't know, might go to Don Pedro
ooh.
with him on his boat, and he might come down here with his boat to Pino.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's up.
He was asking me about, engine, and I'm like, well, under 20 foot, you're good, and they don't care about if it's 2-cycle, 4-cycle, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Some
I
like
lost the ounce jig heads.
what?
I lost the ounce jig heads.
What are Al's jig heads?
The ounce jig heads.
Oh, yeah, I don't fish that heavy. I don't fish that heavy. Even in the ocean, I don't fish that heavy.
Yeah, it was just rough that day.
Yeah.
It was like super rough. Should have known.
Yeah, I can't fish that heavy.
Right. It's all good.
Scared with floods. Hey, Nicholas came in. What's up, Nicholas? Yeah, I don't know what happened to Skunk Water.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Chex came in. Noah's in here. That's nice.
What's up, Noah? Yeah, just chilling.
Just chilling.
Yeah, just chilling like a villain,
Well, better than the last time we saw you on a panel.
Oh man, that was a fun panel night.
Yeah, that was fun. You wandering the hospital.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah.
Getting asked, are you lost? Hell no, I ain't lost.
Yeah. That one got put to adult only. I have no idea why, but they kicked it to 18 and over only. I'm like, what? He's walking around the hospital.
All right.
I mean, what's that got to do?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do after the first, Wasabi?
What am I gonna do after the first?
He doesn't know what I'm talking about, I don't think.
No, I don't. I've been out of the loop for like a couple weeks.
See this thing in my hand?
Oh yeah, that's right.
And everything else like it is gone.
Yeah, you mean something like this, man?
Yeah, it's all gone.
It's bullshit, man.
Even menthol
cigarettes, any flavored tobacco, goodbye.
No. You can still get hand rolled, expensive flavored cigars.
Yeah, but I said any menthol cigarettes, goodbye.
Yeah, and hookah tobacco flavored is still allowed.
What?
Flavored hookah tobacco is allowed.
I mean, I could get all that.
Any New Year's resolutions? Yeah, evidently giving up blunts.
Yeah, no. It's crazy fuck, man. I mean, I think you can fucking vote no, but it's all right. I mean, they want this shit
to
happen, man.
No, it wasn't. It was it was a bill put into it was a bill. It wasn't a vote.
Yeah.
It was put into law in August 24th.
Yeah.
It wasn't on the ballot.
That's bullshit. Like, so you guys rather have us smoke harsh ass piece of shit, caca, tobacco? I'm cool, bro. I'm cool. Like, that's like stupid cowboy bullshit. I'm not smoking no fucking Marlboro. I'm sorry. No.
I always like Wasabi with his tame language when he's in my panels.
Mom, can I get a cigarette? Shut up.
No, that's what I said. It's kind of funny because I don't know. It's all the flavored vape's gone too. All the flavored vape is gone.
Yeah.
I didn't know they made tobacco vape, but
yeah, they do. They got regular tobacco flavored. You can get just regular menthol.
No, that's gone too now.
That's gonna be gone,
yeah. Dax. Yeah. Dax says, "Hey Nick, I'm a big fan. Had no idea you watch CCB."
It's Dax.
No, Nick, because Nicholas came in.
I'm a big fan of everybody streams. No idea you are. Mm-hmm.
I was in his.
Huh?
I was in Nicholas's live the other day. Look, I'm me and Bait the Hook evidently are brothers from another mother.
Everybody is a brother from another mother. You know what I'm saying? Except for if we want you or not, you know, we can still kick you out the family. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no problem doing it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's taking me out of the family a couple times.
You just grow old by yourself, Karen.
You know, I've been in and out of the family over the years, but you know, I'm back for good.
Yeah.
It's amazing how warm it is tonight. It's like 63 right now.
I know. Let's go night fishing.
I know. Why couldn't it do it last night? I was there and it was like 47.
It's cold every night, man.
I know it was 47 last night when I was fishing live, and now it's 63.
All right, man. Give me like 10 minutes. I'm gonna go clear my thoughts, or get them all cloudy so I can. Yeah.
All right.
Give me like 5-10 minutes.
Alrighty. Guess he's off to the side now. So, how's everybody else doing? Back to just me at the moment. I don't know what happened to Skunkwater. She was in here for a little bit. I'm just, I don't know. I'm just working on this really good video. My I just had a floor conditioner. I know. Did you see the comment, or did you see the members only post? I haven't checked emails or anything. Although that was a pretty fun little holiday video. I stuck up today for my members. Trying to get in the spirit. I didn't even know they did that kind of thing on the Delta. That was like first for me. It's kind of nice. I mean, I know they do it here. I think they do it here this weekend or something. Here in Monterey, they have a Christmas boat parade where all the boats are lit up and they take off and go all the way down like Cannery Row and then come back. Well, I had no idea they did in the Delta. And we had no idea that we were going to see it, but it was pretty cool. And I don't know if you noticed, but at the end of it, they actually had a drone flying. So they got drone footage of it. I don't know how long it took. We passed them there kind of out in the middle of nowhere. Pete the Hook sent me. All right, SI Cowboy. Thanks for listening to him and thanks for coming. We are pretty holiday right here at the moment. My whole yard is holiday. We have a holiday island. It's all lit up. Our whole fence everywhere. It's just stepdad really likes to decorate for the holiday. So I can't believe how warm it is. I'd ask Wasabi if he saw it, but he's not a member anymore. Well, thank you, SI. Thank you for that. This is the odd night. The guitar picker has come. What about the other guitar picker? That's not Richard, is it? No, Richard hasn't come in. Remember last week he was playing his music. I was kind of cool. And I sent him some old, rare blues and folk music recorded by a friend of mine from all the little clubs on the Central Coast from like the 90s, late 80s on. We have Holiday Train. People there. Yeah, they do it here in Monterey. They do it out at the other marina. And then, yeah. I've had it on film. Oh, you're the guitar picker. Okay. We have another kid in here named Richard. 16-year-old, but yeah, he has his own music and he's on the radio with it, which is really cool. Hasn't popped in tonight yet, but he was in yesterday when I was doing my skating fish. Yeah, I said this is sort of the odd night, panel night. We have people in. We talk whatever, fishing a lot of times, but we'll talk music, movies, peeing on electrical fences, hospital visits. We've had all kinds of stuff in here. This is the oddball night. It's the oddball night, but still a lot of fun. Just depends on who we get in, where it goes. Hell, even my nights that are supposed to be about fishing often end up going other places. But I'm just so happy to be out here, and it's only in the 60s. Hey, Mr. Jess came in. Haven't seen you in a day. Oh yeah, we get pretty random in here. Especially if certain people come into the panel. We get R5 or Nikki Pink in here, and oh yeah, it goes some interesting places, I'll say that. I'm just kind of the place that people randomly show up. Yeah, a long time, man. I miss you already. Of course, I've been staring at your ugly mug all day on the computer. I think I am gonna have it done by Wednesday. I'm already past the B-roll, and I'm into the fishing stuff already, and I think another 5, 6, 7 hours tomorrow, I'll be able to get it all set up for hitting it on Wednesday. Yeah, he responded back to me. I left comments on his videos, but he wasn't in yesterday at all. He didn't come into the live. But I did 2 comments, and he got back to me, so he still likes me. Evidently. I'm still on his good side, evidently. I did notice that one video, the one video where he did where he lost faith in humanity. He did change the thumbnail. I told him to use the thumbnail of the people that he was talking about, and he changed it. Yeah, he hasn't been on. Yeah, he didn't come on live yesterday at all. You know, he's in the down low. He's in a bitter society mode. Sorry, I just have that reaction when I see a big black man out of nowhere.
You know they got a number for that. It's called 911.
You sure it's not 211?
I have it sometime. You know, say, oh my God, there's a big black man. I don't know what to do.
You didn't hear me. I said, you sure it's not 211?
Not tonight. It's a Voodoo Ranger.
It's a what?
It's a Voodoo Ranger.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Jess, you think wasabi would fit in your boat?
Oh, man. We really trying to get wasabi in a boat?
It's a big boat.
Oh, if it's a big boat, then we going. We going. Going if it's a big boat.
It's 19 and a half feet. It's not
19 and a half inches. What?
19 and a half feet.
We'll go.
It's a big luxury boat.
Ooh.
It's nice.
His little life jacket may be an issue. You can put it around my neck
Yeah.
still, you know, as long
Yeah,
as
I almost had to open it up all the way to fit me.
Oh man. I could wear it through the front. I could wear it through the front.
You can just hold on to the cushion we have to throw out if you fall in.
Yeah.
You can just put the straps on each arm.
Like this.
Straps on each arm and have it on your chest. What's up, SI Cowboy?
Hey, what's going on?
Not much. Now I know who you are. Visually.
Yeah. Well, you probably know who this guy is over here, don't you? You know who that is?
No, I've never seen him in my life. Oh wait.
That's
Oh wait.
Bait the Hook.
Oh wait. Is that Grant?
No,
No.
that's Bait the Hook.
Get out of here.
I'm slightly kidding.
Oh, right. Okay.
I can never forget somebody that hounded me for kelp for like 6 months, and he still hasn't used it. Have you?
Oh, Lord.
So
No,
evidently you guys are neighbors.
Well, we've actually known each other for quite a long time. I used to live down the road from him.
Where's the kelp? Yeah, then I found out that he was related to. Then I found out he was related to Grant McIntosh.
Yeah, I think what Ed and Grant, your cousin or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's his cousin. Grant was one of the first people I went live on. What's he showing you? Oh, there it is. Hey, there's the kelp. Wait, let me put this up. Let me solo you. You're solo. Show the kelp again.
Show the kelp, man.
I took a long time to dry that out. It's still in the same bag.
Yeah. Saving it for a special occasion this year.
And it's still dry.
Yeah, it is.
I don't even want to know.
In my house, it kept going. It kept because I'm on the ocean, and every night it would get moist again. It would absorb moisture, and I'm like, "What? It's flimsy now. I got it dry."
Yeah, I just figured I'd pop my ugly mug in here, just say howdy.
Hey, well, every ugly mug is welcomed.
Hell yeah. You know what?
Just look at what's on.
I'm not a fashion channel. I mean, come on.
Wasabi, what are you doing? Dang.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Oh, Lord.
Same thing every day that I do.
Oh, Joe wants to know why kelp. Are we gonna get this story again?
What?
Wants to know why kelp.
Kelp? Yeah, it's got all the good micro nutrients for your soil. Kelp is real good for your soil. It has micro and micronutrients. And kelp is really expensive to buy. So I was thankful Scott sent me some for free. So
Yeah, and it
grind
just
that up,
litters
mix up
our
your
beaches.
soil. It's good.
It just litters our beaches. It's all over the place.
Right. I wish it littered mine.
Hell yeah, dude. I could send you fucking pounds of that shit if we wanted to.
Yeah, maybe Wasabi can be a supplier. He needs an
Yeah,
extra job.
He's talking
Yeah,
about
I
the
mean,
different kelp than me.
I do Grubhub, so I'll deliver you food wherever you're at. You know,
Right.
reasonable price.
Yeah, it'll take a big tip, I know.
If you drive all the way to him with kelp, he'll
I,
pay you good, man.
hey, I just need gas money for the start, and then we can,
Right.
after that,
He
yeah,
can pack his trunk with like 500 pounds of kelp, man.
yeah, dude.
You imagine getting pulled over with that? What is this?
I know. What are they gonna
Why are you transporting all this kelp?
do? It's not illegal, right?
Is this illegal, sir? I'm not smoking it. It's still wet.
We noticed your trunk was riding a little low, like it was weighted with a bunch of stuff.
Nah. I would tell him, hey, officer, I can't smoke the kelp. It's still wet.
Wrong green stuff.
You're wrong green stuff, dude. This is that super wet dank shit right here.
No, man.
Well, that's- I can imagine, because I'm from Kentucky. Imagine getting pulled over with a bag full of kelp in Kentucky.
I know. They'd be like,
They would honestly probably charge you for selling fake marijuana.
I know.
If it was all individually baggied up, they would
Yeah, they'd be
probably
like,
get for transporting fake marijuana.
no, they'd pull in a dog and have him sniff it all. They'd think
Oh
for
yeah.
some reason there was some sort of drugs hidden in the kelp. It's like, no.
No.
Kelp.
You get pulled over and be like, do you know why I pulled you over? And be like, I can't help it no more. There's a bunch of kelp in my trunk. I'm transporting kelp.
No. There is no quasi-mussel in the ocean, Jessfish. It doesn't live in salt water. Now, regular freshwater kelp maybe, but no, the mussel lives in freshwater, not the ocean. So
Oh boy.
you'd be good on that side.
Oh yeah, especially a big black guy. You know
What is
saying?
that?
Down south.
I'm going to solo you.
Some of them.
What is that? Oh, is that the kelp?
Camera, right.
Voodoo juice. No,
Voodoo.
bro. This is the voodoo juice. This is the real voodoo juice. I got the real voodoo juice.
I don't know.
This is the real
That's
voodoo
the fertilizer, right?
Voodoo.
Yeah, it's from Advanced Nutrients.
Oh, hey, looky there.
Pretty good stuff.
He's got the real voodoo juice.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
How did you even know that was going to be the name of a fertilizer? You happen to pick out that beer to drink, and he has the same name on fertilizer.
We're all connected, Scott. Come on.
That
man.
is weird.
Stop it.
That is
Stop
really odd.
We are all connected.
He's your brother from another mother, remember?
He is.
Well, that stuff I got for hydroponic setups for growing probably marijuana, different stuff, but I use it for the garden for tomatoes.
That's because you live in the wrong state.
Come to California.
Well, I mean, he's from Illinois. They just legalized it
Oh, did
here
they?
in Illinois.
But
Nice.
I'll tell you this though, it ain't no California bud though. Ain't no California Kush in your sack.
Yeah.
No.
Hey, you come out here, you'll be smoking like 38%, and that's like our top shelf.
That's pretty high.
Oh boy.
That's like $70 an eighth. Yeah, we talking we talking a whole day's wages right there.
Really. Last time I had some, it was $40 for a quarter.
I mean, the dispensary has its advantages, compared to your street dealers, But sometimes the street dealers have better advantages than the dispensaries. This happens that way, you know. And so I look at it at both ends, you know. Maybe my street dealer has something that the dispensary is not selling, and I might go to him for a while, and then switch it up, go back to dispensaries for flavors and different kinds.
Oh yeah, yeah. There goes my monetization.
And you know this happens every Monday.
There
I
goes
know.
stuff, money. Yep.
Oh boy.
And we should call it How Quick Monetize Monday, Liz's.
Yeah, I
How
should call it
quick-
demonetized Mondays.
Monetize Mondays.
Demonetized Monday, yeah.
We gotta be careful. We'll get him booted off of YouTube.
Oh man.
They listen, man. They listen.
Mhm.
Actually, they've been doing it to a lot of them, and I send in a request to have a human look at it, and they've all come back fine.
It's hey, so Cowboys, so check this out. It's funny though, right? I stream on Twitch, right? And I could average, 4 viewers, and say the raunchiest things and most racist things and say the most stupidest stuff and won't get banned. Okay. One of our top people on Twitch didn't even do anything. And they banned him and don't even tell him why he got banned. So it's kind of funny. Like, I'm over here cursing up a storm, being stupid racist, and I'm not even banned. One of the popular dudes don't even do nothing.
Sonny,
Gets banned. What?
that's all right.
Go to bed.
Okay.
And then he comes on here and does it on my channel.
I was on my cousin's live stream. She sells paparazzi jewelry. And my niece come in there, and I called her a porch monkey like I always do.
Hey.
Right from Facebook, it says it doesn't meet our community standards. And I'm like, what? That's my niece. I always call her a porch monkey.
Yeah.
All right, clerks.
Get me one.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I said all of mine, they do it. I mean, I just watched one of the skate ones that I did, and it's monetized. Oh, I do it skate and fish, but I was at a skate park and I was listening to it, and it was swear word after swear word after swear word, and it was monetized. I'm like, you, what? They're throwing F-bombs everywhere on it, and I thought I had another one that had a bunch of them, and they said it was demonetized, and I didn't ask for a review because I knew how many people were saying it every third word. And then this one was totally fine. I'm like, oh, well. I guess they count how many. Actually, they only worry if there's an F word or something like that in the first 30 seconds. After that, they get more lenient.
I myself, since I'm just pretty much just starting out on YouTube, I generally try to keep it as PG as I can, but
yeah,
because what I do is I'm just a musician. I post videos of me playing cover songs,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and so I try to keep it. I try to keep it PG.
Yeah.
Yeah, good job.
If you don't kick it rated R.
Yeah, but it depends on. It's weird with covers because sometimes they won't catch the copyright, and sometimes they will.
Yeah.
I think you had a copyright strike come here that one night.
Yeah.
System of a Down?
But NBA gets them all the time. He says.
Yeah.
Yeah, it depends on how good you are with the cover and if you're doing your own version of it. But usually they pick up the lyrics. So
Yeah.
CCB, he's pretty smart with all that stuff.
Yeah.
yeah.
The copyrights to this music.
And see, that's why whenever I do a video, I always put who the original artist was. just trying to say, hey, this isn't my song. I don't own it. I'm just playing it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the copyright people don't care about that. They pick up mine when I'm live. I'm live and I walk up to somebody that's playing it.
They don't care
And
about us.
yeah, and they'll all of a sudden I don't even realize it. I don't even think about it. I walk up and I don't realize it's being heard. And I'll get up and they'll say it and I'll go and I'll be like 2 hours and 45 minutes to 2 hours and 47 minutes, such and such song. And copyright owner seizes all the money for it. And I'm like,
Right.
I don't even remember
with Caleb
being around
Bryan.
anybody.
They can try to get their money out of it, but I ain't monetized. So there you go.
Exactly. When you get monetized, that's when you got to worry about it. It doesn't give you a strike. They don't kick you off for it. It's just when I spend 3 hours filming something.
Jess Fish says, PG, you sure you want to hang out with CCB?
Yeah, but like I said, I'm live and I'm spending the time to be live for 3 hours, and somebody happens to walk up to me playing loud music for over 10 seconds, so it gets picked up. It's like it wasn't intentional. And what if that thing goes viral? If it goes viral, suddenly that person that's in the video, out of 3 hours, they're in it for 30 seconds, and it makes like $5,000. They make all the money.
Right.
That makes no sense. Actually, law is it has to be to be a copyright. It has to be intentionally used for your monetary gain. And if somebody just shows up, I'm not obviously planting them. I'm not using the music in any conformed way to do B-roll or anything like that. So, legitimately, if you fought it, it would lose in court because your intent was not to use their music to benefit your video. Somebody just walked up and was playing it really loud.
Right.
But YouTube's all safeguarded, so they're like, we don't want anybody to get mad at us. We don't want anybody to get mad at us. Like, you're right. Your music showed up. We have to give it all to you. Yeah, that's the wrong thing with it. Dave Show. Go to Ramsey Skate Park. Where is Ramsey Skate Park? I have no idea where that is.
You know, you would think if you bought an artist's CD or paid for it online, that they really wouldn't get mad about it. I mean, they would think you already did more than they would expect of you, so why would they, get mad about you playing something, You know what I mean? Like,
No,
if I bought CCB CD and played it, I already gave money, and did more than most people would do.
Yeah, but actually you don't own the CD, you only own the rights to play it.
Right.
You can't actually sell a CD if you buy a CD and then you resell it, that's actually illegal.
Yeah.
If they really wanted to come down on you for it. That's the weird thing. If you look at it, even in like video software now, it says you own the rights to use this, but you actually don't physically own the DVD itself. Which is kind of weird because you're like, but it's right here in my hand. It's in my house, and you're telling me I don't own this physically? I think. Go ahead.
I think it's more so the copyright holder owns the rights to the music and the lyrics. You paid for the disc, you paid to own the CD, but the songs, them in and of themselves, are still owned by the copyright holder.
Yeah, but no, legally you can't resell the CD you own.
Yeah.
That's the weird part. I mean, it's in there if you look at the way it's written in that, the authorization that is. You don't physically own that little CD thing that they sent you. You own the rights to play it in your own personal use, but you can't use it for anything that makes you money. And legally, you can't resell it.
Right. But how many times I go to a yard sale and I pick up LPs, you know?
Yeah, I know. And I think when you own a record shop and all that, you have to pay a certain amount to BMI or something like that that allows you the rights to have them and resell them. It's really weird.
What?
If you own a record shop and you buy used CDs and resell them and all that, you have to pay a certain, like it's $180 a year or something like that. That gives you the right to purchase them and resell them.
Man. Let's
Well,
do it.
Bobby, you doing good? Your leg good? Your liver good? What's going on? You're
Oh,
back home.
oh. I didn't think actually anybody give a shit.
We give a fart. Don't go far as, solids.
Well, I don't expect anybody to even care about me sometimes.
Well, I care about you. You're my brother from another mother. That live video you done at the hospital was funny. Scott was trying to get you to noodle one of the koi fish out of the.
Oh, dude, I was so ready to go to the car and go to the trunk to grab everything because it was right there. Like they came up to me, bro. Like the fountain was off, and they just came up and started swimming everywhere. I was like, oh,
I told you, you didn't put your finger in though, dude. They'll suck on it.
I'm cool. I don't need all that action. Okay, not on the first date.
I was saying, Wasabi, jump in. It's a hot tub.
Nah,
Exactly.
not that one. No, my liver's good. My leg is still giving me problems.
But you're walking.
I'm walking.
It's not swollen, is it? It's just
no,
sore still?
it gets there. It gets there.
He's walking. He's talking.
I'm slowly climbing rocks again over by Lover's Point. Trying to get used to fishing over there again.
Well, you could hardly do that when you were healthy.
I can do that now. I can do that now. No, I actually like climbing. I like actually going by Lover's Point and climbing all over the rocks over there and seeing how far I can actually put myself out there. Because if I don't,
my battery is running low.
If I don't climb these rocks now,
Here you go.
Plug time.
to go out and cliff fish and rock fish, you know what I'm saying, and put myself to the test, see how far I could push myself to stand on a rock, knowing the wave is right there and casting,
Yeah.
Can I get those jitters out? Can I get those butterflies? And I like it because it's fun. It's challenging. It's pushing myself to the limit. How far am I willing to go fishing?
Right.
I'd rather just go to a lake.
Yeah. Of course you would. Of course you would.
Yeah, I'm
I don't
jealous
wanna
of
be
you on the
anywhere
West
where
Coast. Fishing season's over here.
I'd rather go climb on a couple rocks and say, "What's up, baby?"
You just want to go to the ocean because fish are always biting.
I just want to go to the ocean because I want to do a catch and cook and see you eat some fish. Exactly.
Catch a fish. I don't think I've ever seen Scott catch a fish.
He's never eaten. He doesn't eat fish.
No, I don't either.
I will hook him up with garlic butter. I will hook him up with some garlic butter. You know what I'm saying? Some of that avocado, a little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper, a little bit of lemon juice.
I'd rather do all that on a piece of chicken than a fish. So
yeah, of course you would. Of course.
Yeah.
The only time I see Scott catch a fish is like his 1980s intro video.
Exactly.
Oh shit.
That's the ocean. Oh look, Corn Farts came in for a quick check-in.
Finally comes in.
Well, he broke his phone. He came in yesterday.
What?
He had a broken phone. That's why he disappeared for like 2 weeks.
No wonder he's been trying to get me to play Minecraft with him.
Oh, because that's on PlayStation?
No, it's on Windows. It's on Xbox and Windows, but we can play with each other. But I don't play Minecraft. Yeah.
I'm sorry, did you just say play with each other?
Stop it. Stop it.
Oh, yeah.
You would. Nasty pervert, you. You're a pervert, you know that? Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Okay. He rather play freaking Minecraft, okay, all day instead of coming over there and play some Call of Duty, maybe, you know. Like we used to.
I think Scott's making a comeback in the skating circuit.
Oh yeah, I see that, you know.
Oh yeah, it's fun. Like I said, I don't know.
I was really hoping I wasn't gonna get any more, so I could go in and steal your skateboard and, you know, steal the show. But you know.
Well, I'd love to go other play. I mean, I love filming it. You know, when I'm filming them and I'm just following them around in my lives, catching the action and stuff. That's so fun.
Yeah.
I think, Scott, you did the Fakey Rocks, whatever it's called.
Yeah, no, I'm getting back there, but I'm going to my storage unit to clear it out, and I'm pretty sure I have my old helmet, my knee pads in there. So
Yeah.
I just need to put on a helmet, and I'll feel a lot of.
Yeah, and you shared a link to that YouTube video, but if it was the one I went on, it was mostly just like pictures, like stills.
Wait, what?
Message.
When you were skating back in the day.
Well, no, I have that one video up, the one on my ramp from 1988. But I actually have a 2-hour VHS tape that has like, I think 9, 10, 11 of my videos that I made. They used to play them at the surf shop, from contests all over and other people's ramps. And yeah, I have them all put together. But they were never put in a computer. They're only VHS to VHS.
Right.
So when I go down there and get that, I want to feed them all into the computer. And I have tons and tons of videos of me skating in demos and contests.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd like to check that out.
Yeah, it's a Kodak one, and it has 2 skulls on it. And in the middle is my friend. He used to have happy hour skateboards. And it was a martini glass. I know the tape, and I have a box full of tapes. A lot of them are just tapes of movies. We used to tape all the movies when we got free HBO. But that one in specific, I know, and I want to get that one.
Definitely not getting monetized.
Yeah, I have so many videos on there, not just my skating ones.
What's all the ones you got of your fishing? Is it all like is it disc or VHS, or what are all those you pull up, put on there?
Actually, all my fishing shows that I ever filmed were filmed on high 8, but I fed them into the computer.
Right.
It's all my skate ones and that. The one that I made was all on VHS, and I fed that footage into the computer, and that's how I made that one video. But all my other stuff is still just sitting on VHS. It's gonna take a while to feed it in.
Yeah.
Oh, I have ones of me skating with like Stevie Caballero and all.
Stevie
Caballero, Nadas Koffis, Jeff Kendall, Neil Blender. I have video of me skating with all of the old school pros.
Caballero was
Tony Hawk.
I know
Tony Hawk, Steve Caballero, motherfucking Chad Muscat, Rodney Mullen.
No, all my videos. When I skated with Tony, it was before video. That was like early '80s. I didn't get a video camera until '86.
Skating with Tony Hawk?
Yeah, oh my God, Tony Hawk is the shiznit.
Yeah, I skate with Tony all the time.
No,
for like 2 years.
shit. Wow, dude, that's cool. I really don't know him, but I like the video game. I used to play on PlayStation.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, I knew him. I skated with him from '79 through like '81.
No shit. Wow, man, that's freaking awesome.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
he was 12 and I was like 13 or 14. We were in the Aspo skate circuit, the amateur skate circuit.
That's
Damn it.
what's up.
I have pictures of him. I can go get him right now. I have pictures of him I took in my skate park. And he's
That's
riding
cool.
a Caballero.
Right.
Tony Hawk riding a Caballero.
He wasn't riding no Caballero, bro.
Yeah, he was. I got the pictures. He's riding a Caballero. Though. He got his first board the next year. I think he got his first board in 1982. And this contest was 1981 at my skate park. He showed me the sketch of his. He showed me the sketch on a piece of sketch paper out of his pocket at the park. Said, dude, check this out. It was the one with the cross with the hawk coming out of it. He goes, yeah, dude, I'm going pro next year and I'm getting my own board. This is the mock-up. And he pulled it out and showed it to me.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I didn't have any pictures of it. I mean, but yeah, I'll go grab it right now. I've showed it on here before. I mean, it's on a 110 Instamatic camera. So, you know, it's not the highest production photos, but
Are you good?
My skating career lasted a total of 5 seconds. Used to be a place. I forget where it was. I think it was in Harrisburg, Illinois.
I don't
Okay.
know.
It used to be called Boneheads or something like that.
Yeah.
And I remember going there as a kid once for a school trip. And I got out there. About 5 seconds in, I was on the floor sitting on my rear end.
Ooh.
I mean, flat out busted my ass.
What's that shirt, Wasabi?
But
What is that? What does that say?
California. It goes California Republic. It goes Cali. For yeah.
All right, yeah, I looked it
California.
up now.
Yeah, I'm a huge California Republic shirt fan. Love the hats. Love the brand. You know, you see them also like this. Then you'll see them sometimes with the bear, or you'll see like the Bay Bridge in the background. You'll see the Golden Gate Bridge. You know, stuff like that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Hold on, perfectly go with that. It'd be like this hat. You know what I'm saying. You got the bandana bill.
Yeah.
With the bear in the back. You know. Hats like that. Yeah. California
and there
Republic.
you go. Oh wait, I kicked him out, didn't I? I think I hit the wrong button.
did you just kick him out?
Who'd he kick out? Wasabi?
I think so.
I'm delayed on my PC. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah.
Come back in, Wasabi. Sorry, I hit exit instead of exit. Instead of exit solo, I hit remove. You'll come back. Yeah, they're right next to each other. Exit solo layout and remove from stream are stuck together. So hopefully he can come back in. I don't think I banned him.
Oh boy, that'd be bad.
You can come back, Wasabi. Let me see if he's in here. Oh, he's still in here. Never mind.
Oh my God! It took you a while to look at the backstage, huh?
Well, I was looking for you to come back in. I didn't realize you were still sitting back there.
Mhm.
I was in the
All right.
backstage one night for 10
You were
minutes.
looking at the wrong entrance. That's what you were looking at. The wrong entrance.
Yeah, I'm a backdoor guy, I guess.
I guess you are. You and Backroads.
All right. Oh, here we go. I'm going to go solo with me so I can show you guys this. I said it's hard to see. It's hard to really tell, but That photo right there. We get the right angle. See
Catching
some
a lot of glare off the monitor.
Yeah. No, it's off the plastic over the photo. That's Tony there. That's actually Tony in that photo. And that's actually Tony right there. That's an invert to fakie.
Yeah.
Wow.
I wonder how much those pictures would go for in a magazine. You know, if they were able to get published, be like, does anybody have any pictures of old school Tony that's not out there?
What's it showing?
Pictures of Tony Hawk.
You know what I'm saying?
Trying to find. Oh, there's another one of Tony. Right there. Doing it in the air. You can see he's on a Caballero. He's riding a Caballero board. It's not his own model. And yeah, that's all I have of him. I mean, I have the picture below that one.
That's cool.
That one right there, that's actually Caballero. Coming in off a backside alley-oop. Well, that's actually Tony again right there. Coming in from another Indy Air. Like I said, I grabbed that one of him from up there. Mike Smith is in here. This is actually Chris Miller. That was a big skater back then. Birdhouse, not Birdhouse. He had his own skate label for a while.
Where's those pictures taken at?
That's Pomona Pipe and Pool. That's the skate park I skated for. That's actually Mike Smith, old schooler, Madrid skateboard. That was who he skated for. He's known for the Smith vert, which is kind of the way that he twisted the inverts, kind of twisted them, kicked the tail in.
That's badass.
Yeah, I know. And they're taking it at 110. Everybody's like, "Oh, you can't see the quality." I'm like, well, what do you expect? You can 110 Instamatic pocket camera from the 80s, from 1981. Oh, there's Chris Miller doing an invert. Anyway, that one's kind of dark. The top one is actually Neil Blender doing a frontside invert. Oh, no, frontside air. That one right here on the bottom, that's Neil Blender doing a frontside invert.
Crazy.
Um,
That was a badass skater back in the day.
Why they weren't? I mean, it wasn't. They weren't anybody back then. Not
Hey,
yet.
hey, Cowboy! If you didn't know, Scott's a secret character on Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There's actually me in that. There's me doing a canyon, going across the canyon, the same one that Tony was actually over the lip. That's me doing a backside air over the canyon for the drop.
Oh, wow.
At the same exact time. That's me doing a layback air in the same pool. So yeah,
Man, look at those pads, bro. Look at those pads.
Oh yeah. That's me doing an invert in the same pool. Oh yeah, I have everything. I have elbow pads, wrist guards, knee pads, helmet. Yeah, we were fully done up.
I gotta say,
frontside air in that same pool. So you see in the background, that's the drop in over there that he was ollieing.
I gotta say that's impressive. You know, the only time I've ever done an invert was on a roller coaster. So
that pool. That was a 14-foot pool.
Oh wow.
That's a 14-foot capsule pool. There's me doing it back. There's me doing a backside air out of it.
Oh wow.
There's me doing a rock and roll in it.
Wow. Like I was telling Wasabi earlier, I said my skating career lasted about 5 seconds when I was 8 years old.
Yeah, I heard you say that. I'm like, yeah. Oh, there's a backside air of me on my ramp. You can see how high up I am.
Wow.
I mean, the guy standing behind me is like 5'10".
Well, Cowboy, just so you know, mine lasted about 7 to 8 years.
7 to 8.
Yeah, I was skating for quite a bit.
Damn, that's,
And, you know,
yeah, I'm
used it
lagging on
for
my
travel.
PT, but yeah, that's cool.
I'm mainly skating for travel.
That's me on my ramp, and this is a funny one. Oh, I can get it out of the. Anyway, that one right there. That's on my ramp doing a backside air. But that's a gator. A GNS gator board. And he's the one that's in jail because he murdered some girl. And that's me on my ramp too doing an invert. That's late 80s. The other ones were early 80s.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Those are good picks. I like those.
There's another one of me. Backside air on my ramp.
Wow. I like that.
Here's a good one of me. And this one's cool because of my hair. Where is it? Right there. Look at my hair. My freaking flat top. But you see how high out I am. You see the kid watching? Look at his face.
He's just like, whoa.
He's like, yeah, he was just learning to skateboard. That's me doing a lean air. That's like, I don't know, 3.5, almost 4 feet out. Yeah, that was a lot of fun back in the day.
That's pretty cool. I'd like to see Bait the Hook try to do that now.
Oh.
That's me at a street contest in Salinas. Street contest in Salinas off a quarter pipe.
That was him when he was trying to beat Rodney Mullen.
Yeah, frontside air grab to revert. Yeah. I have a lot more video too. I just got to so I gotta go down there to my storage unit and feed all that stuff into my computer.
Oh man, yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I was probably the only big person, actually skating in Marina. At the time, I was the only big person really skating, riding around, doing manuals, doing power slides, and, some flip tricks, and, just doing whatever.
But see, that's what kind of pisses me off right now when I'm at the Monterey skate park, because I'm like, I did vert. That mini ramp is usually nothing, but I'm still like, I know my body can do it. It's just my head. It's like,
yeah. I mean, I used to ride the walls and the quarter pipes and stuff like that. Man, if I got back in that Monterey skate park, I'd be like, all right, motherfuckers, I'm pushing everybody out my way. And you're gonna get up and you're gonna look at me and you're gonna be like, nah, bro, I don't want to mess with. I don't want to fight this dude. I'm sorry.
No, I actually know Rodney Mullen too. He was all that stuff I took that I showed you of Tony and all them. Rodney was there doing his freestyle stuff and that. It was a vert contest, but he was out. And I actually I have a second place at Magic Mountain for a freestyle tournament or contest. And all the tricks I learned for my routine in it were the ones that I learned from watching Rodney when he was at my skate park. for the pro tournament because he was always just sitting there doing stuff, and I would watch him for like hours, going, "Dude, what the hell? What the?" So I made my own routine and learned some of his tricks, and I got second place at Magic Mountain.
Yeah, I think I remember Rodney Mullen. I think he turned pro like in '80, didn't he? Let me go ahead and see what.
Yeah, it was about the same time as Tony. It's like 80, 81.
Yeah.
But he's everything he did is what everybody does on the street now. All the kick flips, all that other stuff, and that was all the stuff he did. But he did on flat. And then the street skaters took him to doing it on rails and on the like curbs and benches, and yeah, he learned. He's where everybody learned how the board could be flipped and twisted and maneuvered. And the board was like 6 inches wide and like foot and a half long. It was so small. Him and
didn't he create the Tenzer truck? The Tenzer truck?
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Yeah.
But people think he invented the ollie, but he didn't. The ollie was invented by Alan Galfan. Another Powell skater, but Alan Galfan invented or named it the ollie. The no-handed
Was that
air.
also called the flat ground ollie, or was that different?
No, I think I don't know. The term ollie came about from on a vert ramp and that from Alan Galfan. So he's the one that has the coined phrase of it. Anyway, ollie on the flat ground's the same thing, and no-handed air. But he's the one that named it an ollie. That's kind of like the 540. I mean, everybody kind of thinks 540 was Tony, but that was Mike Gill.
It was the 720, then the 900.
Yeah, but the first. That's why it now everybody calls it 540. But originally,
the thing was, it was the 540. Then it was the McTwist.
No, it was the McTwist.
720 one.
No, it was called the McTwist because Mike McGill is the one that made it, and he called it a McTwist. Everybody else now just calls it a 540, but he's the one that did the first 540 was Mike McGill. Another Powell.
Hold on. McTwist is completely different than a 540.
No, the McTwist is a 540.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Hold on. What?
Okay. Then what's a McTwist?
Hey, I'm gonna tell you. It is not. It is a 540, but it's just not just a straight 540.
No, it's 540. Dude, you're not gonna outschool me. I was there when it was invented.
Scott was there.
I could give a shit what the fuck Google says. I was there when the first magazine came out that showed him in sequence photos
Google stats, yeah.
doing the new McTwist, which was a 540 skateboard trick. You can't outschool me on this.
I'm about something else. Never mind. You got lucky.
I got lucky. No, I know all of it.
I was thinking of something else. Okay.
You're talking about Bucky Lacey.
Different skate move. You got lucky, man. You got lucky. Too many of them up here. There's too many skate moves up here. Okay, my favorite skate move was the Casper. Okay, if you know anything about the Casper,
that must have been a street move.
It was invented by Rodney Mullen. Like literally, you would hold your board up by your 2 feet. One foot would be on the back, and your other foot would be leaning it up, and he would slide it across the ground and then flip it out.
Oh yeah, I used to see him do that. He'd flip it over with his back
But
foot,
here's the crazy thing was,
foot on the truck, front foot under the board, and he would like swing it around and then flip it back over.
here's the thing. There's two variations of it. Okay. There's one in the air, okay, which is just the Casper flip. Then there's one on the ground where he invented. But it was already invented. It was done by somebody else. Then he took it and put it on the ground.
Okay, who invented the nollie?
Yeah, I don't know.
Ah,
Well, just Rodney Mullen has a net worth of 30 million, so we'll just put that out there.
Yeah.
yeah,
No, who invented the nollie?
I have no clue.
Mark Gonzalez.
You already said it. Yeah.
Yeah, Mark Gonzalez invented the nollie, but it wasn't off the tail. He would, when there were cracks in the sidewalk and that, he would put his board like that and let his wheels hit it, and that would pop him up in the air. Now they all do it by hitting the tail, just like a regular ollie when you do it from the back. But they hit their tail and do an ollie, but he would do it off bumps in the sidewalk. He would go and do a little bit of wheelie, and when the wheel hit it, he would come up and it would pop him into the air. Who invented the gay twist?
Whoa, they got, oh, hey, that's called a sex change, right?
No, the gay twist. That was Neil Blender.
Wait, what the hell is the gay twist?
Who has been in the
360
backside
It's
only?
called a sex change.
It's a 360 air, but you grab it.
There's one that's called sex change. It's a kick flip, and you do a kick flip and you spin the opposite way of the kick flip, and then you land.
Yeah, it's a reverse kickflip. But see, a lot of that, I don't know a lot of the names of street. I know all the vert names.
Yeah,
Alan Ollie.
I know street. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I said Neil Blender invented the gay twist, and then the Caballero did it no-handed, an ollie.
Yeah.
So the Caballero is a 360 air not grabbing, and a gay twist is a 360 air grabbing.
Like honestly, back then tricks were so easy to name and stuff because a lot of skaters weren't doing all these big name laser flips and varial heel flips, and it's just like, damn,
Yeah. Well, another street one, a no comply.
Oh yeah, no comply. Oh my god, those are boneless.
Yeah, I don't know who invented boneless. Actually, that might have been Bill Danforth that invented the boneless.
What? All right, let's see. What was the difference between a boneless and a no comply?
Well, boneless is a foot plant. A no comply is when you take your foot off and go off something.
Okay.
No comply was invented by Nodis.
Okay. That's all right. Gotcha.
All right, here you go, Scott. Here's a good trivia question. Who had the highest ollie?
Not you.
Yeah,
On
it
flat? On flat or on a ramp?
He means in bed.
No, he had to ollie over a ridge high bar without making contact with anything.
You mean in bed, right?
Yeah, I don't know the highest street ollie. I don't know who has the record for the highest ollie on a vert ramp. I think the highest backside air on a ramp.
I think it was 6 feet. I think. No.
Yeah.
Adrian Garcia, 45 inches.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little over 3
That's
feet.
what she said, right? Is that what she
I
said?
think that
Yeah.
I think who holds the record of the highest backside air on a ramp is Danny Way.
Yeah.
Isn't it like 10 feet?
Dude, Danny Way was crazy.
Yeah, I remember he used to drop from the helicopter to the ramp.
360 the Great Wall of China.
Yep, he jumped
And
that.
then back flipping the back wall of the Great Wall of China right after that and all that. Right. He ended up going over 100 miles an hour on a skateboard.
Yep.
With Rob Dyrdek driving.
Yeah, and I think but when he used to drop from the helicopter into a vert
Oh yeah.
ramp, that was freaking
Oh, yeah.
insane.
That was crazy. That was
Dropping from a helicopter 20 feet up from a ramp.
he was a crazy skater, man.
I skated with him. I skated with him a couple times.
He basically started Nitro Circus. He
Yeah,
basically gave him the concept of Nitro Circus. Do this, you'll make a lot of money.
yeah.
For real, Travis. Do this, you'll make a lot of money.
I skated with him a couple times at contests.
Man, you remember Travis Pastrana?
No.
Man,
Travis Pastrana.
he was a shit in his prime. He was the baddest Moto X, and then he turned Nitro Circus right after he got done. You know,
Didn't he?
yeah.
Didn't he also have a monster truck career?
I don't know if he had a monster truck career. He did. He was doing monster trucks for a while, but a lot of the motocross drivers, they ended up going to trophy trucks.
Yeah.
They ended up moving to trophy trucks, which honestly, I wouldn't mind driving a trophy truck. 1,000 horsepower. You know what I'm saying? Ripping across, the desert, the Baja Desert. Oh my God, you and that machine in that road. You know what I'm saying? You with that machine,
Yeah.
that road.
Who wouldn't want to do that?
I would love to do that, man. You know what I'm saying?
And I would love to get behind the wheel of a monster truck. That's
yeah.
I watched.
Well, the Ford Raptor won the Baja when it come out.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen a whole bunch of monster trucks up close. When I was in a program, we had a help set up for Monster Jam at Levi Stadium, home of the 49ers.
Yeah.
And we put a whole bunch of plastic stuff at the bottom end of
Welcome.
on the seats. So when they did their donuts, the dirt wouldn't, get on the seats, so we didn't have to clean them. So, and then, we ended up getting a mini show of all the monster trucks going out practicing, and we ended up getting backstage pass, not backstage passes, but being backstage and seeing all the drivers and meeting, Grave Digger and, the son, the dad, and,
Nice.
yeah, just meeting all the drivers, and it was cool.
Son of a digger.
Oh, son of a digger! That Ryan Anderson.
Son of a digger's good.
I had that same experience with the drag racers, Don Prudhomme and all those, the Winter Nationals. My dad worked for the JCs, which put it all on.
And we actually. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, we had a backstage pass. I got to go into the pits, and I was walking around, and I had all kinds of like stickers from them and signed photos of their drag cars and their funny cars. And I wasn't really into it, but my dad's like, "Oh yeah, we're doing the Winter Nationals." I'm like, "Really?" He goes, "Yeah, you can come in. You can go walk around in the pits. You can talk to them." And I'm like, "Sure."
You see, like when before the events, we don't have press passes or anything. It's like you're in uniform.
Yeah.
And that's it. You basically you have complete access to the whole entire stadium, except for the players' locker room. The home team locker room if they're in there. But if they're not in there, you can totally go in there. I've been in there. It's sick. It's pretty nice. I've seen players. I've met players. I've seen freaking, oh my God, the 49er cheerleaders.
Oh yeah, you told me that story.
Oh my god, dude. So
Here we go again. All right.
yeah, I don't know which one to play. I don't know which one to talk about.
All I remember is he said they smelled really nice.
They smelled really nice, but yeah, there was
Smelled
a
nice, looked nice.
but
Maybe if you got
they were
lucky.
wearing okay, like they were all in a group. Okay, there's about maybe 35 to 50 women, you know.
Sounds like one of my fashion shows.
They're in a group. They're all wearing face makeup and baby powder. I can smell the baby powder and the thickness of their freaking makeup together. I literally could not breathe for a second. I'm like,
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, you would have freaked out backstage.
like, two of them looked at me and was like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Hold on." You know, I
You would
can
have
breathe.
freaked out. You would have freaked out backstage in my fashion shows.
Oh my god. And you know what's funny too? You know what's funny too? I get back to the group and they're all looking at me like, "Did you really just like talk to the cheerleaders?" Like, no, I didn't talk to them. They talked to me. I didn't say nothing. I just couldn't breathe for a second.
That's what all my friends said. Like with my fashion shows, I'm like, dude, I'm doing a job. I'm like yelling at them to get their freaking clothes on. I'm like, you're next up. You're still naked. Put your clothes on and get up here.
Oh, hey, cowboy! If you don't know, yeah, first time I ever put on a chesty, that was the first day CCB molested me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was very uncomfortable. You know,
Oh.
everybody was making fun of my side boobs and my old
Oh, the video's up. The video's up. You can watch it.
Oh yeah, you got to watch it, man. You got to watch it. It's well worth it.
Yeah. Just reminded me of working with the girls during the fashion show.
Yeah, he's like, this is what I had to do. Put his complete hand on my boob. I'm like, what?
It's all about getting it all positioned right and making sure it's on good.
Sure.
No pleasure involved. It's just straight work. Same thing I did with Tito in like a couple shows after that. Remember?
I don't know what to say to that. I need a cigarette after that one.
I mean, I got a black belt. I've been stuck.
I used to have the weirdest thing is when you I own a clothing store, right? And I was a designer, and for some reason all the women thought I was gay.
Yeah, well, but, you own a clothing store.
Yeah, and I'm the designer, but
of course
they would just walk out like naked and be like, "Oh,
he's still gay.
Can you get me that dress, that other one?" And I'm like, sure. Like you could have stayed in the dressing room and said something, but no, they walk out and they're like, just their G-string on, no top on, naked, pretty much, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I want to try on that other dress. Could you go grab it for me?" I'm like, okay. My best one was, but this is the one. You remember when a lot of those shows, out of the mouth of kids, things they say.
Yeah. The things kids say. Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, this one was this. I don't know. This girl. She was like 15. No, she was like 16 or 17, but her little sister was like 7 or 8, and she was in the dressing room trying stuff on. And in my back room where I was by my desk, the whole back thing was all done with photos of all my fashion and everything. And so I'm sitting there, and the little girl's looking. She's looking at all the photos. She turns to me and goes, "Did you take these photos?" I went, "Yeah." And then she's looking at it again for like another 2 or 3 minutes, and she goes, "And this is all your clothing?" I went, "Yeah." And I knew she was working up to something, right? She looks at it again. She looks at it again for another few minutes and that, and then she turns to me and goes, "You've seen lots of boobies, huh?" And then out of the dressing room, her sister goes, "What did you just say?" That was like my best classic. Was like,
now that's when you say, "I need an adult. I need an adult."
no, but I could tell, like the kid, like you could tell she was working up
Outta
something.
here.
I didn't expect it to go there at the end. I was just like, "What?"
Well,
What up?
What up?
what up? Who
What
that
up?
be? Who that be?
That's Richard. It says
Oh,
it
is
in
that
his-
the other guitar picker?
Richard muted.
Yeah. He,
What kind of
he's
music?
another.
What
He's.
kind of
If I can
music
figure
you
out how
got?
to
What
work
you
my
got?
finger.
What you got?
Well,
This guy, over here, he's another guitar.
yep.
He's another musical guy.
Yeah, what kind of music you got?
I do country Christian.
Oh, country Christian. I mean, I heard of Christian, but not country Christian.
No, it's not put together. I do both.
Country and Christian.
Oh, really? I'm
I can
an
dig it.
outlaw country player.
That's my kind of thing right there.
And now he knows a lot of like folk and bluegrass music.
That is true. Now, will I be playing those on the radio? No, probably not.
You should.
But no, I sent him a bunch of really old school recordings from the Central Coast from a friend of mine.
I'll be back. Give me a minute.
All right. So did you really like those, Richard?
Yeah, I do.
And a lot of those people, I mean, I don't know their names in that, but a lot of them are actually really famous people with
Yeah.
those songs in that. Yeah, that just, back in the day, just went around and played little local clubs and saloons,
Yeah.
and he recorded them all. Some of those women on there were amazing.
Oh, yeah. I mean, their vocals were just.
Oh, yeah. I said I really like to figure out who the hell they are.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I love. Maybe I could play it into a phone and say, tell me this song.
He probably going and grabbing a guitar is what he's doing.
Wasabi? No, I don't think he plays guitar.
I used to play at a honky tonk in Nashville called Tootsie's.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I used to play on Broadway down in Nashville I played down there for a while.
What, just as a group, or just instrumental, or just acoustic?
Well, I played mostly. We had during the mornings to the mid afternoon. There was just acoustic players. You would have. See, we all played on this one big circuit, and so it would be you and two other people just with acoustic guitars, and you just play with random people every day.
Huh.
So
And then there was other times where you would have the late night band shifts, which you would get put with a different band every night. So you ended up playing with a bunch of different people.
And you were just a musician, right?
No, I sang too.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Get your guitar going, cowboy. Let's go.
CCB.
I run out to my car.
We had Richard playing last week, right?
I did. Hey, CCB.
Yeah.
I got a question. How do you
Go
make
for
your girlfriend scream during sex?
Wait, what?
How do you make your girlfriend scream during sex?
Wait, I still couldn't hear you because they were talking. What?
All right, never mind. I was gonna line up a dirty joke, but I'll keep it clean there.
Oh, you were gonna line up a dirty joke. All right.
Yeah, I'll keep it clean though. Never mind.
I don't know. Keeping it clean's not. We've already been past that on this panel so far.
Yeah, so never mind that. That's
Yeah.
out the window.
Yeah.
That's out the window. Yeah, you're the only person. You're the only person I've ever sent that music to.
Yeah, it's definitely an honor. I mean, that's some crazy stuff.
Yeah, I don't even me myself because it was his. He had so many, and he sat in my store with me, and I fed him in, and we went through it, and I put it all together into that, so it's all mixed.
Yeah.
And yeah, I said I don't even know how rare. Those are the only recordings of those that exist.
Yeah. I have a
So-
song that'll be on the radio starting Wednesday. So
Oh crap! I gotta go back up.
Yeah, I said I don't. I
Hey,
don't
it's
even
me,
know
SI
what
Cowboy.
Hey, shut up! You ain't SI
I don't
Cowboy.
even
No,
know
I'm
what
on your phone.
I don't even know what I own in those. As far as I don't know if he ever did anything
Go
else
back
with
out
them,
there.
or if he's even still alive because he was quite a bit older than
I got
me,
a
and I
penny.
don't know if they even exist to this day. But
No, I don't think
I ended up keeping it on my computer,
Fine, go ahead and get.
Huh?
so I still own it. So, and I said I'd really like to research and figure out who all those bands are. A few of them I know. The very first one is actually a local band, and that girl Julie Beaver that he mentions at the end, she's the one on the violin.
Okay.
Yeah, she worked at Blue Note, which was the store next to me, and I knew her, and I used to watch her in the local clubs with certain bands playing it.
That man sounds like they're ready.
Yep, he can play violin too, or fiddle, whatever you want to call it, a little bit.
Oh no, she's amazing. And watching her,
Wasabi, what's up?
Richard has a guitar with him right now. I can tell.
I actually don't. I have it near me, but I don't. I'm not.
Oh, Mr. Live, there you go. Yes. Not sure how you're gonna do that. and play it.
That was him playing it. All right. I knew I heard a live guitar for a second.
I ran into a Panthers fan
Uh-oh.
today,
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Where'd they go?
and I'm not happy.
All right, you're back. You're back. No big deal.
Now I'm trying to figure out how to prop my phone up.
So,
okay.
so I ended up running into another Panthers fan inside the store, and it's really rare to see another Panthers fan, where I live. And it's funny because every other Panthers fan that I run into from my area, we always talk. So when I see this Panthers fan, I'm like, yo, let's go Panthers. I'm wearing my Panthers mask. He has his Panthers hat on. He doesn't say nothing. He doesn't say nothing. I'm like, I can't get go Panthers, nothing. I'm trying to strike a conversation with him. Nothing. I'm like, you know what, dude? You need to take off that hat. You ain't no Panthers fan. If you ain't gonna talk to another Panthers fan, you gotta go. You ain't no Panthers fan. I'm sorry.
I don't know who Guess Who is.
Guess who I am? Well, all right, guess. What's the first hint?
Is that Tito?
No, I don't know. We shall find out. Who is this? What hint can you give us? What is the clue? I'm waiting for this.
I don't know. I just got an R. I don't know who it is.
Oh, Jets Fish talk about them Raiders and what? Them Raiders that gotta leave. Because why?
All right, we're on music now though. Are you gonna play something there?
Yeah, I'm having difficulty trying to prop my stupid phone up. It's on the charger, and the cord sticks right out the bottom. If I turn it sideways, I end up looking like that.
We don't care how you look. We care about how you sound.
Ooh, ouch.
We don't need
Well,
to be pretty.
me. Second clue. Okay, first clue is R, and second clue is 3.
R3. I'm not seeing this. What?
Is
R5.
it R? Is it R5? Wait, who else ducked out? Well, he left again.
R and second clue 3.
R3.
I can put my
There we
laptop.
go.
I can put it on the laptop.
Oh, I got it figured out.
Are you ready?
Guess who I am?
I think he's ready.
Third clue Delta.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you're the headliner now, man.
All right. Well, I'll tell you, I do a lot of classic country type stuff, outlaw stuff. I guess I'll play an old Merle Haggard tune. How's about that?
Third clue Delta. I told you it was Tito. Said third clue Delta.
Yeah. Well. It's a big job just getting by with 9 kids and a wife. I've been a working man for damn near all my life, but I keep on working. As long as my 2 hands are fit to use. Drink my beer in the tavern, how little blues, working man blues. I keep my nose on the grindstone and I work hard every day. Get a little tired on the weekend. After I draw my day, but I go back to work again. Monday morning, I'm right back with the crew. Drink a little beer in the tavern. Cry a little bit, he's working man blues. Well, hey, working man like me. Ain't never been on the welfare, and that's one place I won't never be out here working. Monday morning, I'm right back with the crew. Drink my beer in the tavern, crowd of ladies, working man blues. Sometimes I think about leaving, maybe do a little bumming around. Throw my bills out the window, catch a train to another town, but I go back to work again. I gotta buy my kids a brand new pair of shoes. Drink my beer in the tavern, crowd of ladies, working man blues. There's your working man blues.
All right. What kind of guitar are you playing on?
This is a Breedlove Discovery Concert Series.
All right.
What'd you think, Richard?
I absolutely loved it. Sounded awesome.
Thank you,
All right,
man.
cowboy. I got to know, what does the SI stand for?
Southern Illinois. That's where I'm originally from.
I was guessing Indiana. That's where I live.
Oh,
I was thinking Idaho.
I'm originally from the very southern tip of Illinois. Like I said, did my stint in Nashville, and now I'm living in Kentucky.
Okay. Well, my second guess would have been Tennessee, but that's no I. But you sound like you're from Tennessee.
Well, I guess that's what spending time in Tennessee does to you.
Well, I'll give you a guess what kind of I give you a guess what kind of guitar I play.
What guitar does he play?
Oh, am I supposed to guess?
Yeah, you're supposed to guess.
Fender Telecaster.
No, I have a Fender Tele.
All right. Do you play a Martin?
Getting ready to get a Martin.
Ah.
You're getting close though.
All right. I'm getting close.
It is a very well-known name.
Surely, is it Taylor?
It is a Taylor.
Oh. Whoa, everybody blinked. What happened?
I don't know. You went off for a second.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I would.
I guess
I'd
that's
play
a spoke-
if it requires me putting clothes on.
Gibson?
No, it's a Taylor.
No, for me, like I'm one of those guys. This breed love. This is probably about the fanciest I've ever gone as far as guitars go. I'm one of those guys that if I have a guitar that's pretty much scraping the bottom of the barrel, but it sounds good to me, I'll still play it.
Yeah.
But I have an Indonesian Squire Stratocaster that's slowly falling apart on me, but that's still my daily player.
Yeah.
I wish you guys.
You'll come across.
I wish you guys had a song you both knew so we could get a playoff.
Well, let me just say, by the way, I just turned 17, so I'm a part of the Adult Hut Club.
I thought you had to be 18.
No, we can't. I'm gonna count it as 17. Hey, what kind of song do you listen to, cowboy? You know, Wagon Wheel.
Yeah, all too well.
All right. When you get that, I'll get dressed and grab my guitar.
All right, we have a playoff going.
It's going to be hard to sync that.
I'm playing
How well
that down, by the way. So
it seems like there's not much lag in the system tonight. So
On mobile, there's not.
No, we heard you straight.
let's go one by one. You do yours first.
oh, okay, hold on, whoa.
All right. So this is gonna be fun, guys. This could be fun. Old versus young. Let's go, man.
Okay, so what are we doing now? Wagon wheel?
All right, I'm
just
sharing
doing the
y'all out.
chorus. Just doing the chorus.
Just the chorus?
That's it.
All right, just the chorus. All right. All right, let's see. How does it start? Well, rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like a wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound plane. Hey, mama, rock me. That's fun.
All right. Cast your votes. I'm kidding.
Are you gonna go now?
Give me a second.
Give him a second. All right. I like this. I'm a music guy. I used to be a DJ and everything. This is fun.
All right. Here I am. All right.
All right. I'll solo you.
I gotta find this. All right. Like I said, I'm in a half step down right now. So.
Okay.
Rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like a wind in the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. There, place your vote.
right. So what did everybody think?
One or two.
First or second. What'd you think, Cowboy? That's the first time you've heard him.
That was pretty good, man. That was pretty good. Let's hear Devil Went Down to Georgia.
I guess CCB, you ought to tell my story. Give them a little background on me here. And then CCB, you gotta give me a background on him.
He gave his background.
Okay. So you can give him
There is an age difference, I'm thinking, though.
No, surely not. Well, I don't know. I've been playing guitar for 14 years.
All right, cool.
I had my first song on the radio at 16 years old and still have it.
Hey, there you go. Well, you're already doing better than I am. I cut one album and it just went aluminum.
It didn't even go vinyl?
Didn't even go vinyl, just went aluminum.
It went straight aluminum. Wow. That's tough.
Yeah, sold 4 copies.
Any other songs you both know? You're the limited one, because last time we tried to get you songs you didn't know them, Richard. So
Any Luke
what is the name of that song? I know it's a Johnny Cash song. Everyone knows Johnny Cash.
I don't do Johnny Cash.
He doesn't know Johnny Cash.
Whoa. Stop right there. Stop right there. Hold on. This is you done triggered the cowboy here.
I'll play some Back in Black if that's what you want.
All right, well, first off, Johnny Cash. If you don't, then you should. Johnny Cash, man, I don't know what to say to that, man. That's shocking. I'm shocked and appalled. A country singer that oh man. I think I might.
Comes from a different upbringing. All right, I'm going to take this time because this is going good. I can go pee-pee. I'll be right back.
No, man. I'm just giving you crap, man. You sound good, dude.
Where'd he go?
I think he had the potty.
Well. All right. How about we do a? Oh man, I never thought I'd say this, but why don't we do a modern hip hop song? Like we can do some
what now?
Let's do some Taylor Swift just for CCB.
You lost me there. I don't even know who that is.
How about Jesus Take the Wheel?
All right.
You know that one?
I don't know the lyrics. I've played it a time or two.
Last Friday. She's trying last. I don't even know. I'm gonna play that forever. She's trying last Friday on her way to Cincinnati. Let's go out Christmas Eve. Home with her daddy with the baby in the backseat.
Hey, Rippin.
Or do what?
Well, no, I was just saying hi to somebody. I did. You guys found a song you both knew?
Oh, hold on a second. You see, I guess where I am, what he said?
Oh, let me turn the volume up on this thing. I'm nearly deaf. All right.
He starts with coffee. Use with what? This is so hard because I'm playing on a half step down. There. And he starts with coffee. And ends with what? Wherever get ready. She's never on time for anything. Oh, my stupid allergies. She's like, come get me. Looking her right. But it kinda scares me. The way she hides me wild. She drives me wild. Beautiful. Crazy. Yeah, I know all kinds of some songs.
Hey, is there anything you guys could do with a duet?
We could do a duet.
Let's see.
Oh, Wasabi's awake again.
I'm not.
Dueling,
Hello?
dueling banjos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Dueling banjos on an acoustic guitar.
How about go rest high on the mountain?
I ain't sleep, Tito.
Hey, you know some Vince Gill?
Yeah.
Vince
Oh,
Gill?
I love Vince Gill.
All right, duet this one with me. I know your life. I know your life on earth was trouble. Only you can know the pain. You take the first word freely.
Hold on. Get off.
Praise the devil.
Get off.
You're trained.
Colin Lottery.
I think he took off on me.
No,
I
I
don't think he
was
was
trying
ready.
to find my capo because you're tuned different than I am.
What are you on? Are you standard?
Yeah, I'm standard tuning, so I'm trying to find where you're at. You're
What? Here, why don't you do the guitar?
oh, okay. I think I found your key though.
All right. Give me a G.
Oh, just G natural or
So I'm a half step down on capo too.
okay, so I'll be on capo 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
There it is.
Yeah.
All right, you're gonna take the chorus on it, okay?
Okay.
I know your life on earth was trouble. You know strength to the rain. You weren't afraid to face the death. You were no stranger to the rain.
Go it's high on that mountain. The sun, your word on earth is done.
Oh, this is great.
Go to hell, gonna shout it. Love for the Father and the Son.
All right, you take verse 2 and I'll go on with the chorus.
All right. Oh, how we cried the day you left us and gathered round your grave to grieve. Wish I could see the angels' faces when they hear the sweet voice sing.
So cold is high on the mountain. Son of word on earth is done. Go to him, one shout, not for the fire. Oh, glory is high on that mountain. Son of word on earth is done. Go to him, one shout, not for the fire. You take the bridge on this. I guess there is no bridge. We'll just take this instrumental.
All right.
I know, this is awesome.
Glory's high on the mountain. Son, your word gone down. On a shout, love for the fire. In the sun. You take this last chorus.
Who is high on the mountain? Song your word on earth.
Is done.
Go to heaven, down up on the farms.
Go to heaven, shout. Love for the fire. Right.
Wow.
Now this needs to go on YouTube.
It's on YouTube. Don't worry. I upload every
I
month
couldn't
live.
hear. I couldn't hear whether I was on time with you or not. I couldn't hear that. But
I mean, hey, we had
Well, no, I mean, for the fact that you two first met, you guys just picked a song and you just did that. I mean, that's pretty awesome. I mean,
that was fun.
yeah. Because before last week, we couldn't get him to do a song, but you actually know songs he knows, which is really cool.
hey,
that was cool. I wanna download it and like and you know.
yeah, I just like playing, man. That's why I started doing the cover stuff on YouTube.
Yeah.
I just like playing.
Yeah, but that's just it. You're used to see. He's used to playing. Well, he's over that way, but he's used to just jamming and just playing with whoever. And so that's kind of why I think you guys could just do it right like that.
Yeah, highlight of what I've done. This was 3 years ago. I was at a Luke Combs concert behind stage, and it took one of the guitars, And I actually got to play guitar behind stage for Luke Combs on the song Hurricane while he sang it. And
All right.
I need to find a video somewhere, but I'm going to upload that to YouTube.
Fun fact. I think it's one of Luke Combs. I think Luke Combs' ex-girlfriend used to work at Tootsie's Orchid Lounge.
Really?
Yeah. Yep.
Do you guys both? Can you actually do dueling banjos on those?
I can play it up.
I have a Tonewood amp. I can have all kinds of cool stuff on this thing.
No, but I'd like to see you guys. I've never seen it. I've heard the song. I've never seen two people play it.
I don't know it.
I think Caleb can play it on both ends.
Well, I can play it on guitar and banjo, just not at the same time. I tried that. It doesn't work out very well.
I got
I think Cowboy
demonetized.
can play both, can't you? Can you play both?
I mean,
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do, and you can play the other.
I mean, yeah. I mean, in a dumbed down kind of way, I could, yeah. But
Do you guys have any other songs you know together?
You mentioned a little bit about Luke Combs. You know any Luke Combs songs?
I know one Luke Combs song.
What is it?
Can I Get an Outlaw?
Bro, I got you right now. Check us out.
Hey, Richard,
Yeah,
do you tune down to drop D for that?
I can. All right, give me what you got. Let me hear it.
I'm playing in D standard, but
Here, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what we can do.
Probably, but who cares?
Here, you play your version all the way up until the chorus. So your last verse is "Where Have the Rebels Gone," and I'll do mine.
okay. Let's see.
The thing about me is I have to be quiet because I got people sleeping in the other room.
All right. Back in the day, it was a 6-gun and a 6-string. Man, that was country. That's the way country still ought to be. It was lived, not taught. It was earned, not bought. Had to put in the work to get to the top. Let me tell you, but how things really gone wrong. These days, it's all gonna be singing someone else's song. Everybody's doing the same damn thing. Where have the rebels gone?
All right.
All right.
So, yeah, usually we're gonna play this that. All right, I got it. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Solo, man, go.
All right, hold on. I feel like I got sneeze.
All right.
All right, I think I'm good. All right, here we go. I felt like I was gonna sneeze. I've sneezed many times while playing live. You should have seen the snot I left on those microphones. All right, here you go. Back in the day, it was a 6-gun, 86-string. Damn, that was country. That's the way country still ought to be. It was eaten, not taught, it was done, not bought, had to put in the work. If you need time, let me tell you, when things really gone wrong. These days, it's all wanna be singing someone else's song. Everybody's doing the same damn thing. Where the rebels gone? There it is. Yeah, that really rough song really makes me just want to go for that chorus.
I'm gonna take it.
I like you guys because you both take it a different place.
Anything fast. He's just good at strumming chords.
Yeah,
You both take a different place. He's harder than you.
yeah. How about some Luke Bryan? You know any Luke Bryan?
Nope. I can't stand Luke Bryant.
What,
How about some Hank Williams
I
Jr.?
have mixed emotions about him.
How about I got it. How about a Christmas song?
Huh.
Give me a second.
Let's throw that out.
You may have got me there, CCB.
You don't know how to play any. What about little drummer boy or?
All right, so funny story. I played this on live TV at the Circle Monument in Indianapolis. Hold on.
What song?
Well, hold on.
Well, okay.
Pull something up.
You wait.
Come on, every musician needs to know a music holiday song.
I know plenty for Halloween.
Well, that's why I was going for Christmas because there's a lot more of them.
Yeah.
Silent Night, Noel, Little Drummer Boy. I mean,
Well, see, where it's fitting for me for Halloween is all I have to do is show up to the venue and they're scared of me. So
I can give you a tap bit of one.
a what?
I can give you a tap bit of a Christmas song.
Yeah, but I don't know. I just thought it'd be fun. I mean, it's the holidays. I mean, obviously. Look at Rip Lips. He's got a tree behind him. I got trees around me.
Not kidding. Here's one I played live one time on TV. Just the slide. I'm only gonna give you the first verse. Go tell it, go tell it on the mountain, over the hills and everywhere. Go tell it on the mountain that Jesus Christ is born. There's mine. Now I need to hear yours.
all right.
Noah said Silent Night
I'm
would
blowing
be.
the dust off. I'm blowing the dust off of something in my mind here. All right. Got to go up for this. All right. Silent night, holy night, all is calm, and all is bright. Down yonder, virgin mother and child, holy and so tender and mild. Sleep in heavenly peace. Sleep in heavenly
All right, I feel like I need to be sitting in a barn chewing on hay while you sing that, man. All right.
Well, he is the SI cowboy. I mean, come on. He's
right.
going to go there.
Give us another genre.
What, another genre?
Yeah. Or another country artist.
Well, we've already went through a few and you didn't know them.
Can you do Hank Williams Jr.?
I don't play around with old people.
Hank Jr.
See, Rippin' Lips is your age, and he jumped in with that one.
Hey, I
Hank Williams
dig
Jr.
Hank Jr.
Let's hear it.
I don't mess around with old people.
All right, let's see.
CCB, you're pushing it, so you better hush it.
That was Rippin' Lips that threw it in.
Get ready for demonetization.
All right.
Woo! Well, if the South would have won, we'd have had it made. Probably run for president of the southern states. The day Elvis passed away would be our national holiday. If the South would have won, we'd have had it made.
That's gonna get me demonetized. I don't know. I could go. I mean, I have a lot of stuff that I could go to, but what about? Oh God, I was just singing some of the acoustic. Tracy. God, what's her name? Tracy Chapman.
Tracy Chapman, you gotta give me a song.
Do you know any Tracy Chapman one? Because a lot of hers were.
Oh yes. Wait, hold on.
There we go. Yeah, there we go. That one. That's the one I was thinking of.
You got a fast car. I got a ticket to anywhere. Maybe we can make a deal. Maybe together we can get somewhere. Any place is better. Sometimes you got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make something. Me and myself, I got nothing to prove. See, my old man's got a problem. He lives by the bottle, that's the way it is. Said his body's too old for working. His body's too young, you're looking like this. Mama went off and left him. He wanted more than an option she could give. Said somebody's got to take care of him. So I quit school, that's what I did. You got a fast car, and I got a plan to get a setting. That one?
Yeah. Yeah. You pretty much got it.
Oh, hold on.
You got another one?
I remember when we were driving in your car, speed so fast, felt like I was drunk. City lights hit me up before, so felt nice wrapped around my shoulder in time. Oh man, that used to be my go-to jam song.
Really? I picked Tracy Chapman, and you actually know her.
Yeah.
We threw out all this other stuff for you didn't know, and I go Tracy Chapman. You're like, oh yeah, I love her.
This girl you love never gave back.
No, man.
Chevy Port, sweet.
Wait,
I gotta work tomorrow.
No, I'm off. I gotta take Jen to get her eyes checked.
Oh, okay.
Wish we'd still learn to say sorry, ma'am. How to shake a hand. Wish every state had a Birmingham. If you don't know this one, there's issues with y'all. Wish everybody knew all the words to mama.
sorry.
Wish Monday mornings felt just like Friday nights.
Let me find my guitar. Hold on.
I was chilling cars at truck beds. Every love was named. God, you good. No, that's too hard to do in the quiet.
You know,
Yeah.
I really like that song. That was actually see, my grandfather passed away back not this past September, but the September before then, and that was actually the song we played at his funeral.
Do you want to play it with me?
Oh no, you take it, dude.
You don't want to play it?
I can't bring myself to play it.
All right, I'll play it for you. Give me a sec. I had to close out something real quick. Alright. So, my grandpa just passed away. What was it? August. So, this was something this was actually one of his favorite songs before he passed away, and then now it's become like, something for me about it. So, let's try not to get too emotional. I'll probably take the chorus low on it so I don't get a voice crack in there, but we'll do this. All right, here you go. Wish girls you loved never gave back diamond rings. Wish every porch had a swing. Wish kids still learn to say certain men had a shaking hand. Wish every state had a Birmingham. Wish everybody knew all the words that Mama tried. Wish Monday mornings felt just like Friday nights. And I wish even called.
What was that? Play, but it gets rounded out. I think we need a mic hooked up.
Never run out. Go for life. I wish I
hear his guitar. It's like
never lost. Back road drinking kids never got caught. I wish the price of gas was low.
you can figure that out.
Wish everybody done.
If you do, I can put you on mine.
I wish grandpas never died. I wish Sundays on the creek bank would never end. Wish I could learn to drive again. Wish the first time 17 she was my everything, kid in a Chevrolet. It happened every day.
I can hear his voice. I can't hear the strings get grounded out.
I forget the words on this one.
When you're alive with a tree, it was off your strings
Talk to cars and truck beds. Every road is named copy. Shooters never run out. Go for life. I wish high school home teams never lost. That drinking kids never got caught. I wish the price of gas was low and cotton was high. I wish grandpas never died. I wish grandpas never died. I wish good dogs never got great no. I wish worms never got so.
See, I can hear it.
I wish even cars. Alright, that's it. Too low for me. Too high for me.
All right, here's one I'll throw out for you guys.
All right, throw one out. Cowboy.
Anybody know? You probably won't know this. I don't think either of you know this. Do you guys know Jane's Addiction?
Jane's Addiction. I'm
Jane
familiar with the group. I'm familiar with the group, but I don't know any of their songs. Richard might know it. I don't know.
No, I'm out on that.
No, that song Jane Says. Jane Says. It's an acoustic song.
Huh.
I lived with my
Grandpa's Never Died song. I used to listen to it all the time, but ever since my grandpa passed away this June, I haven't been able to come down and listen to it. So I haven't listened to that song in 6 months.
There you go.
On June 6th.
I'll throw a little bit of a curveball out there.
All right, let's hear it.
All right, let me get you solo, buddy.
Well, this is a song. This is actually one of my auditioning songs for Tootsie's, and it was weird how it came about because the whole ride down to Nashville, I was thinking I should not do this song. I ended up doing it anyways. Yeah, we're gonna. Oh, I'm sure you've probably heard it before. Para bailar la bamba, para bailar la bamba, te necesito una poca de gracia, una poca de gracia para mi castilla y arriba y arriba. Ay, arriba y arriba, por ti seré, por ti seré, por ti seré. Bamba, 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 bamba. Yo no soy marinero, yo no soy marinero, soy capitán, soy capitán, soy capitán. Bamba, 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 bamba. Para bailar la bamba, para bailar la bamba, te necesito una poca de gracia, una poca de gracia para mi pastilla y arriba, y arriba, por ti seré, por ti seré, por ti seré. Bamba, 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 bamba. Oh,
Despacito. I'm kidding.
Hey, I got one for you. Do you guys know any ventures?
Any what?
Ventures.
No.
Surf music.
Do you know any what's the name? Rodney Atkins. Hold on.
did you say surf music?
Yeah.
Ventures. The Ventures are the Safaris.
The Safaris had Wipeout.
Yeah. And the Ventures had a lot of them too, and they're all acoustic. There we go.
I love surf
Yeah.
rock, dude.
Yeah.
I like-
The Ventures, Safaris.
Ventures, Safaris, Dick Dale,
Dick Dale.
Beach Boys.
Yeah, but Ventures, well, Ventures Safaris, Ventures were more acoustic only. I don't think they had any lyric stuff. It was all just instrumental.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about that. You might know more than I do about the Ventures, but
Yeah, the Safaris had Wipeout. I think Ventures did their own version of Wipeout too.
yeah, I think they did.
I was thinking of Watching You by Rodney Atkins.
No, we're talking 60s surf music, man.
Yeah, you're talking old.
He knows, Wipeout though, right, Cowboy?
Yeah, I do. I know Wipeout definitely sounds better with a band, but I mean, it's just a simple little guitar riff.
Yeah.
I think that somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know. I like messing around with some of that old surf rock kind of stuff.
Oh, that song is so great.
I was expecting you to throw some like some redneck twang.
No, that's the original there. That's the original Wipeout. That's just such a great song. How
And
about-
I'm
Go ahead.
sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was about to say, it's really not that hard to play on drums, contrary to what people believe. It's just singles on the tom drums.
Yeah. How about this? A James Bond song.
Oh, James Bond.
Yeah.
I used to know the theme song to that.
Any
Yeah.
AC?
James Bond. How does it start out?
What?
Run down, nothing sinister.
How did that?
Isn't the
I used to know.
original? Yeah, isn't the original James Bond one guitar?
Yeah, it is. It is. I do believe. Now, man, you got me hating myself right now because I know I used to play it.
I told you, I'm a music guy. I used to do alternative 80s, but I go all the way back to like T.J. Hooker and blues, and into Safari and Beatles and all that other stuff too. So
I was just gonna say any songs by the Beatles.
you didn't know them last time, Richard.
What?
You said you didn't know Beatles, did you? Didn't you?
How old are you, Rippin?
13 and a half.
Your age.
My grandpa he used to listen to the Beatles all the time. So
The Beatles, the Who. Wait, I know one the cowboy will know. Give us a Creedence song.
Creedence Clearwater Revival.
Yeah.
Firewater Burn?
Hey, Creedence Clearwater Revival. That's the stuff right there.
Give us one.
All right, let's see. Let me go up a key. Well, I see the bare moon rising. I see trouble on the way. I see earthquakes and lightning. I see there times and days. Well, don't go around tonight. It's bound to take your life. There's a famine on the right. I hear hurricanes are blowing. I know the end is coming soon. I hear rivers overflowing. I hear the voice of rage and ruin. Don't go around tonight. It's bound to take a life. There's a family on the right. Well, hope you got your things together. Hope you are quite prepared to die. Looks like we're in the nasty weather. One eye is taking for an eye. Well, don't go around tonight. It's bound to take your life. There's a bathroom on the right. Don't go around tonight. It's bound to take your life. There's a bathroom on the right.
All right. Hey, do you know any Alice in Chains?
Oh, Alice in Chains. I didn't think you would know that either, man.
In a half step down, check us out. You know that one?
Oh yeah, I know a lot of Alice in Chains.
Are you sure this ain't too late for you?
Oh, hell no. I don't want to be a burden on you. You ain't a burden. I'm doing this shit. What's that one song?
Chasing with our
Sure.
eyes.
Oh, Scott will love that.
Face up at the tiny.
Oh, that was the slow strumming.
Yet I fight. Sparrow of love. No one to cry to. No place to go home.
Alright, let's speed this up. Separate the boys from the girls.
Keep on celebrating. Promise you pray. Yet I find. Yet I
Scott, speed this up. Separate. I don't want to say boys from the girls. I want to put in the middle.
If I can't be my own, I feel better days.
Boys from men.
I'll play that forever.
Oh, that was 46.
There it is. I used to do that and down the hall. Yeah, I did a lot of Alice in Chains stuff. That was another one of my go-tos.
All right. See, I have ones like it. Remember we told you about Credence. Did you like that song, Richard?
Yes, I did. I've heard it.
Oh, you've heard it.
How about like 3 Days Grace?
Well, we got to go to Cowboy now.
All right, come on, Cowboy. Play me some 3 Days Grace.
No, not 3 Days Grace.
Oh, come on. Oh, somebody's behind you.
Okay, I'm going to throw out another band I know he knows.
All right, let's hear it.
The Animals.
Moo.
Can you do the Animals? I know you know an animal song.
Animals. Jog my brain. What songs did they have?
Their one famous song.
House of the Rising Sun.
Exactly.
Oh, I used to do them a lot. Here, let's see.
Ripper Lips knew it. It spaced me, and he knew exactly what it was. Oh Lord, please don't let me be misunderstood. Or the House of the Rising Sun.
House of the Rising Sun is doable.
Okay.
I don't know it all the way through, but I'll do you a little bit of it.
All right.
Oh. There is a house in New Orleans. They call the rising sun. It's been a many poor boy, and God, I know my mother was a tailor. She sewed my new blue jeans. My father was a gambling man way down in New Orleans. Oh, mother, tell your children not to do the things I've done. Oh, the things I've done. There we go. Don't spend your life in sin and misery. Something like that. In the house of the rising sun. It's been a minute since I've done that song, man. But I know what you're talking about.
All right. Hey, Cowboy, let's flip this up a little bit. CB and Ribbon, let's hear you guys play us a song.
Well, I'd have to go to my computer and find something.
Play us
I don't sing and I don't play an instrument, but I made house and electronic music myself. I have 11 songs I've made myself, but they're on my computer.
Hey, do you want to duet Baby Shark with me?
What'd you say?
You want to duet some Baby Shark?
Oh, Lord, no. I'm going home after this.
No.
How about Steve Miller Band?
Ooh, that's a good choice right there.
Do you know that, Richard?
I
Do you know any Steve Miller?
some songs?
Huh?
Give me a song.
I don't know the names a lot of them, but I know Cowboy knows them.
Jet Airliner. What's
the
that
one
one?
where you shaking your peaches and shake your tree? What's that one
The
called?
Joker.
The Joker. Yeah, there you go.
I gotta keep
And
I'm on a panel with 40-year-olds.
Yeah, well, we know
hey,
music
I'm not
though.
30.
We know music though.
I'm 24. I ain't 30.
Yeah. Steve Miller Band's really good. I actually knew the drummer. The drummer of the Steve Miller Band actually played for a reggae band in San Luis Obispo.
Wow.
Yeah. He used to be the drummer for the Steve Miller Band, and he was the drummer for this. They're actually twin brothers that had a reggae band in San Luis Obispo. And the drummer was actually a drummer for the Steve Miller Band.
Hey,
Really love your peaches, wanna shake your tree.
Or tree. That's a Joker, right?
Hey, Cowboy, you know any Ed Sheeran songs?
Oh.
You know
I'm
you
a lover and I'm a sinner.
Huh?
you got any Ed Sheeran songs?
I'll be honest with you, man. I can't really. I can't stomach an Ed Sheeran song, man. I'm very old school, man.
All right, there. You figure that out.
How about any God, who's the one that sings all the songs about drinking, but he doesn't drink? You know, the ones about one whiskey, one beer.
Who's the guy?
Oh, George Thorogood. One bourbon, one scotch, one
How
beer.
about Chris Stapleton?
Yeah. George Thorogood.
Chris Stapleton.
One bourbon, one shot.
How about Chris Isaac?
I'm stuck on Chris Stapleton.
Do you know any of him, Cowboy?
Chris Stapleton?
Yeah.
Or are you talking about George?
No, Chris Stapleton.
He wants Chris Stapleton. I'm asking about George.
Let's see. All right.
Chris Stapleton.
Used to spend my nights out in the barroom. Liquor was the only love I ever known. But you rescued me from reaching for the bottle. Brought me back from being too far gone. You're as sweet as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're small as a glass of brandy. I stay soft on your loving all the time. Used to look for love in all the same old places. Thought the bottom of the barrel was always dry. When you poured out your heart, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. Oh, you're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey.
All right.
Well, there we go.
CCB.
What anybody know any Jocelyn, not Jocelyn,
Tell you a story about a houseman movie.
who's the one that died early? Janis song.
Janis Joplin.
Janis Joplin.
Yeah.
Pull that up. Song.
Sorry,
Let's see, she had me and Bobby McGee.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's see.
That's a famous one.
Huh?
That's a famous one.
Yeah, that is.
Me and Bobby McGee. You know that one?
Let's see. Okay, I gotta go. Hold on. All right, here we go. Busted land, Baton Rouge, waiting for a train. Feeling nearly faded as my jeans. Well, Bobby's on the diesel down just before it rained, and it rode us all the way to New Orleans. I pulled my heart out of my dirty red bandana. I was playing soft while Bobby sang the blues. Yeah, when chill wipers slapped the town, I was holding Bobby's hand in mine. We sang every song that the driver knew. Yeah, freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. Don't mean nothing on a day free. I always say go it's good for me. Some of that good enough for me and Bobby McGee. Oh, some of that. Yeah.
Country road, take me home.
Now we gotta let Richard knows when he wants to play it. So
No, I actually
Oh,
don't.
yeah.
I actually don't. so you're gonna have to keep playing for a minute.
Okay, well, here's a good one. I don't know if you guys haven't been in here when I used to do my Tuesday night hangouts and everything, and I have this CD of this band that played covers that I always play in the background. And I got to go grab my battery. I'm going to grab that, and I'm going to read some of the songs they play off that, and see if you guys can play any of them.
All right.
Would that be cool?
A little bit of chicken fry and cold beer on Friday night.
A pair of jeans that fit just right.
No,
Yeah,
it's this band I met. I met the girl that sings. She has a really incredible voice, but they do all these covers. And I usually play at my Tuesday night hangouts. And because a lot of the bands they sing, I don't know names of them, but I'm going to go grab it. I'll grab my battery, and I'll be right back.
Hold on, Rip, and sing it again.
No.
Hey, Ripping Lips.
Come on,
How's
bud.
it going?
Hey, man. Sorry we didn't kind of drown you out. What you up to?
Nothing much. I've been school.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've been trying to get out fishing lately, but I haven't been able to do that. Our county just went back on lockdown.
Oh, yeah? What part of the world you from?
I'm from California.
California? Seems
Yeah,
like there's a lot of Californians on here. I must be the only one here from Kentucky.
Right? We're the only. What is it? I guess Eastern.
Yeah, I'm from the East Bay, California. Like
Like Oakland or what?
I live, I think, 40 miles east of San Francisco.
So what was
Okay.
that to Oakland?
What was that?
What was that to Oakland?
To Oakland? That I'm 45 minutes out from Oakland.
Huh.
On a good day.
On a good day.
Yeah,
All
no,
right, I got my battery.
What are you doing?
I got my battery plugged in now. I don't know how long it's gonna last, but
What was that, Richard?
You look like you're ready to go hunting and ready to go squatting in somebody's house at the same time. No, Rippin, what do you do in your free time?
I like to go fishing.
Playing sports?
Yeah, I play baseball.
Yeah, you
I
look,
was in a bowling league for a bit with my friends.
you look like a baseballer for some reason.
Yeah, that's my main goal, to play baseball. But
Well, you came. I don't know if you came to the right or wrong channel for that.
no, I'm a fishing channel. It's just Mondays where everywhere else.
yeah, my YouTube channel's for fishing too. But
Okay.
that's kind of the side. That's on the side.
Why do I look so young in this?
Because you're so young.
But I'm not.
Why do I look so old? Oh, that's right. I'm old.
You are old. Take the hat off real quick.
All right, you guys want to hear some of these that are on here?
Yeah, let's hear it.
The first song is Fever.
Okay. Yeah.
Never heard Fever?
No.
Well, what was it again?
Fever.
Oh,
You know that song? You know that song, Fever?
Fever. Fever. Oh, shoot. Man, my battery's dying.
Oh. Are you plugged in?
Yeah, I'm plugged in.
You can go live on mine.
I'll be
Why's your
back.
battery dying? Mine's charging right now. Why's yours
Mine
dying?
is too.
How about the song Crazy?
What kind of crazy? By who?
I don't know. It doesn't say on here. How about At Last? No?
No. Why am I out of tune already? Go ahead.
Well, me and Bobby McGee's on here, but we already heard that. At Last?
At last. I don't think so. Rippin', I thought your hair would be like really long, just so you know.
I cut it all off.
You know,
How about how about Blue Bayou?
Blue Bayou? Who'd you blow by?
Blue Bayou.
No,
Never heard that one?
no.
It's actually by Orbison.
I don't think so.
How about Slipping and Sliding?
No, I don't know what year were these songs out.
Oh, here's a good one. What about Son of a Preacher Man?
I do not.
You don't know Son of a Preacher Man?
Do you know any of these songs? Look, he
Wow. Son of a Preacher Man. It was made famous by Pulp Fiction.
said, "Hey, drop the link."
Drop a link. I can't do it on my end. Ode to Billy Joe.
I've heard of that one, but I don't want to play it. Hey, you have to go up in the way at the top of the scroll bar.
What happened to my battery? It was charging. Now it says it's dropping. All right, now it says it's hooked up again. Okay, well, if I played you the songs, I'm sure you know them, but I guess not. Evidently, SI Cowboy went away because his battery died.
Yeah.
But it's up to you. Who was the guy you wanted to sing?
I don't know. I didn't ever have one picked out.
Oh, he said drop the link. Oh,
Yeah.
he lost the link. I get it.
Down just my boy. Every meal in his bush. Driving through town, just my boy. Every meal in his bush. No one made good man for green traffic lights turn straight through. I hit on my brakes and mumbled under my breath. He drives me flying in his orange dream. Over the bed. When I pull you road to the forward of work, started with this, and now it's time. And I said something. Where you go? More blind. I've been watching you. I don't know where I put that. Probably up there. No, it's Cowboy, it says. Cowboy wants to win.
Sleepwalk. Richie Valens, easiest.
Richie
He can
Valens.
do it all. Oh, he's back in, I think.
Is he? I don't see him.
Richard, do you know any Morgan Wallen?
Oh, yeah. What do you want
Wherever
here?
you go.
Cover Me Up. Can you do Cover Me Up?
Hard on the run. Where's that at? Hard on the run. Keeps the hand on the gun. You trust me. There it is. Hard on the run. Keeps the hand on the gun. Trust me. I'm so sure. What key is that in? This is a lot harder to play half than it.
What about Whiskey Glasses?
Can't trust anyone. No, now you got me stuck on this one. I'm so sure, but I need more. Trust you in the sun. There it is. Days when you sweet you all day. Such damage was done. I was so sure what I needed was more. Try to shoot it at the sun. Days when we rage, we threw off the page. Such damage was done. I was so sure. Is that the right lyrics?
I think it's "But I Made It Through." Somebody new. Yeah.
I made it through. Somebody new. Yeah, that's it. What's the name? I made it through.
That's way for a plug.
Slowly bruised by the day, leaving this room. Someone is ready to hold back the slowly down tonight.
That's what I'm talking about. It's what did we do that? Man, that's a guitar.
Sometimes it does that signal.
You need like a microphone plugged in.
Whiskey glasses. Cowboy probably knows that one too. Cowboy, you know whiskey glasses?
Say that again.
You know whiskey glasses?
Doesn't ring a bell. Who did it?
Morgan Wallen. Where's that? Let me look it up. Hold on. You might.
Don't put you guys. Easiest you can do. It's all guitars.
Sorry, I'm trying to get my battery to charge.
Yeah, we're having battery issues too here. We're plugging in on the backup.
You'd think with all the lights on my freaking porch, I'd have a plug, but I can't find one.
It's over there next where you drive the kelp out.
I don't know. It's not around, man.
I just want to sip it to the around. Loud them up and knock them down. To go, let's go. I ain't never heard like this before. That one?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Don't wanna about it. I'm using whiskey glasses. Now it's too high in my range. I'm using whiskey glasses. I don't want to see the truth. She probably make it now. Yeah, it's too high. Well, I should have planned ahead.
I'm not even Richie Valens.
So you think I'm drinking Just Fish? Just Fish asked me what I'm drinking. He knows exactly what I'm drinking. He gave it to me.
So what time is it where all y'all are at?
That's all
I'm
instrumental.
at 11:16.
Yeah.
11:16.
That's a long song, isn't it?
Not really. It's an instrumental.
Right. It's a long song.
Cowboy, what time is it there?
It is 1:16 a.m.
All right, I'm the latest. I'm at 2:16 a.m.
Just for you. Don't worry about them, kid.
Yeah, and what do you say?
Do what? Do what? What'd you say?
I said, what are you saying then?
Well, I'm probably heading off of here pretty soon.
Yeah, well, unless I can find a plug, I might be doing the same thing.
Hey, CCB.
Play the up under stroke shit.
Yeah.
You like ACDC?
What?
Do you like AC/DC?
Yes. Don't make me get my electric out. Oh, you got yours out? Play it.
I've been back in black once, but
No, you could. Oh, my shirt. Go ahead.
yeah, I know that. Metallica, Guns N' Roses, Iron Maiden.
Do any Pantera?
I know those heavy metal bands.
Ah.
Do you know the Black Crowes?
Oh, Black Crows.
Sure.
Jealous? Jealous for the Black Crowes? She's jealous. Jealous again.
Scott, my new shirt.
Oh, look at that. I gotta find a plug.
No.
Yeah,
But,
I gotta find it.
Hard riff to get guitar.
The Black Crows, they had that. I think.
That one, yeah, that's jealous. That's jealous. That's jealous.
Oh, it's not She Walks with Angels and She Talks to Angels.
Oh, she talks to angels. But wasn't that called jealous? Or was that
I don't
talk to
know.
angels? Well,
I'm not
jealous. Talk to angels. I think those were the two hits.
I'll give you a little bit of Angels.
There you go. I got to go find a plug.
Rainy said.
Never mentions the word addiction. Oh, in certain company. Oh, I should tell you she's an orphan until you meet a family. Brown's black is not now. Oh, suppose she's down. That's the way you love it, little girl. Oh, oh yeah, she talks to angels. Call her out by her name. Something like that. I think Black Crows did that.
Is it a B sharp minor on there?
I'm playing it in F, but I'm going to. It's a B sharp suspended.
Suspended. Okay.
Then I'm going to A suspended to E. Or well, in the capo 1. Sorry.
I got a plug, guys. I got a plug.
You got a plug.
I had to plug it. I had to plug it in inside. Run the cord from the inside on the extension cord and pull the door. But I didn't want this to end because it's so good. So
Plug it in. Plug it in.
yeah, I went to the extreme to get it to charge.
So ripping.
Yeah.
Your tree looks like it's being held on by fluff, like the middle of your tree.
Ripping
What's
the-
that?
Here, make his screen big real quick.
His head's right in the middle of it.
Let me get out
Yeah.
the way.
Make it screen big. CCB,
I'll move the chair here too.
CCB,
Yeah.
make it screen big. We need some of this Christmas action.
Need some what?
We need some Christmas action. Make Rippin' screen big. Look at that cowboy tail on top of his tree.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of more songs.
Yeah. Oh my god. Look at that cowboy. That's the most redneck thing
Well-
I've seen from a Californian.
ACDC.
What about Dylan?
Hey, Bob Dylan.
Any Bob Dylan songs?
Somebody take a picture. Screenshots.
Yeah, make
See, I know Bob Dylan originally did "Knocking on Heaven's Door."
Well, there you go.
How does it start?
Made more famous by Eric Clapton, but
Yeah, and then later on, Guns N' Roses.
Wait, hey, go back to the full panel real quick. I need a screenshot.
oh wait, all right.
All right, now you're good. I got it.
He's not singing yet. He's trying to remember the song.
I might have to get back with you on that someday.
Oh, how about any REM?
Let me get back to you when Fish talk to you.
No REM?
I'll get back to you when Fish talk to you.
No, unfortunately, no REM.
They're very acousticy though.
I'll tell you what, CCB. I wasn't gonna join tonight because I was already in bed, but I'm glad I did.
I was getting ready to shut her down too, and I.
Because I'm throwing out stuff that you're learning.
No, it's funny that this happened. This is the school group right here.
You know that one? The history I know of that one, the one REM song where he's talking about "Hold On." I think it's called "Hold On."
Purple rain, purple rain.
Purple Rain. Oh, we know Prince, really?
Heck yeah.
No, but that one song, "Hold On." If you're feeling sad and everything by REM. Here's a little bit of history. He actually wrote it about Kurt Cobain.
Oh, really?
He was really good friends with Kirk, and when he committed suicide, he wrote that song, and he wrote it because of Kurt Cobain.
Purple haze.
No, not Purple Haze. The one about "Hold On" if you're feeling sad. If you know that it's a very, very much an acoustic song and very emotional. But he wrote it about Kurt Cobain because he was really good friends with him after he committed suicide. What about the other one? The other one's very emotional.
Yeah,
The Eric.
Hills overcrowded.
What about the Eric Clapton?
You make
What about
them go
Heaven
slow.
by Eric Clapton? What about Heaven from Eric Clapton? The one he wrote about when his son died.
Founded in Heaven. Yeah, that's a good song.
Yeah. He wrote that about his son after his son died.
You know Willie Nelson?
Nope, never heard of him.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, no.
Me either. Never heard of
Totally
Willie Nelson.
never heard of Willie
Who the
Nelson.
hell's Willie Nelson?
Yeah.
Willie
first movie.
Nelson. He's a big
Well,
pot smoker, right?
Isn't he that one pot smoking dude? Yeah.
Yeah, he's a pot smoker. Yeah, he's a druggie. He's never gonna have a career.
Cowboy. No, Cowboy. You need to learn that new song that he came out with. Heaven is close. Heaven is close. Hills overcrowded.
Nobody believes this, but Willie Nelson's my cousin. My Thompson family.
That one. You need to go learn that one.
You gotta learn that one.
Did you know he smokes weed? Okay.
Yeah. Really?
Willie,
Yeah.
you know,
Never knew that.
here's another fun fact from Nashville. Willie Nelson, I talked about Tootsie's Orchid Lounge earlier on. Willie Nelson actually started out playing, he started out as a songwriter, but he actually played at Tootsie's Orchid Lounge before he made it big. That's actually the place where he first sung Crazy for Patsy Cline.
Really? Well, I have
Yeah.
that. That's on here.
Well,
When I was saying crazy.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
It's
claims
the second song.
he says he's quit smoking weed. Whether he has or not, I don't know.
that's
How about this?
doubtful.
You guys know any monkey songs?
No, we don't know your animal songs.
All right, how about Neil Diamond?
No.
Neil Diamond.
Actually, what songs? Is that an artist? I might have heard that.
Yeah. Neil
You never heard of
Diamond
Neil
was an
Diamond?
artist.
Have you ever heard the song Red Red Wine?
How about Mamas Don't
I have.
Grow Up to Be Cowboys?
Yeah, Red Red Wine was done by UB40, but it's actually a Neil Diamond song.
Hey, old man, I'm gonna have to get off the bed here.
What?
I'm gonna have to head off to bed. It's already 2:30.
All right.
So
That's all right. I do this every Monday. You got next week.
that's right. You two.
And on Mondays, Fish Talk Tuesday.
Yeah, Fish Talk Tuesday, but the only night I do a panel is Monday. So
Yeah. All right. Well, next Monday, us four need to get back up here and play around.
I'll set a reminder.
All right. You do that.
yeah, and you can research more, so you guys can have more to play off of.
I'll look up your animals like
Yeah.
animal songs. Just like
You-
animals like animals.
Have you seriously never heard of Neil Diamond?
Oh, I've heard of Neil Diamond, but I just don't know any of his songs.
Here, hold on.
Huh?
No, but I just said he said he never heard of Neil Diamond.
Oh,
But he's a lot of his songs, people know him from other people because he wrote for the Monkees. Little Bit Me, Little Bit You by the Monkees was his song. He did like 5 songs that are actually #1 hits for the Monkees.
oh
Were written
wow.
by Neil Diamond. Were written by Neil Diamond. They're on his albums and stuff too, but he originally wrote them for the Monkees back in the 60s. And another, oh God, John Denver. Come on.
Yes.
And not only John Denver, God. I had somebody else before John Denver, and I totally went blank on it. Oh, Glenn Campbell.
Glenn Campbell was an amazing, amazing musician.
He played guitar on some of the records for the Monkees.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I have
Didn't know
all.
that.
I'm a huge Monkees fan. I have all their albums. I have all their TV shows. But yeah, I forget which one. Last Night Train to Clarksville or something like that. But a couple of songs that are the recorded songs, he played a guitar.
Funny you should mention John Denver. I'm a huge John Denver fan.
Oh, I have every single album made by him in my storage unit.
Oh, really?
My dad was a huge fan. That's how I learned about him. And my girlfriend at the time, for my birthday, she bought me every single John Denver album.
You guys got your reminder set for next
My
Monday?
Wait, what? What, Richard?
You got your reminder set for next Monday?
I got it marked down.
Cowboy, you need to set you a reminder.
well, if I can, I'll pop in.
I got it marked down on my calendar.
Hey,
Hey, Richard, do you know any John Denver or Glenn Campbell?
Look into it.
What?
I can look into it.
Oh, you'll love John Denver. Rocky Mountain High. I mean, just
take me home, country roads, grandma's feather bed.
yeah, he's a country singer, old school country singer. And the fact is, he died. I used to live on Bird Rock in Pebble Beach, and when his plane got hit by a bird and it went down, he died at the end of Bird Rock Road here in Pebble Beach.
Huh.
Wow. Really? Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I knew he had died in a plane wreck, and it was somewhere off the coast of California, but I didn't know where.
Yeah, he took off from Monterey, and it was he had one of those like kit airplanes and that, but evidently they think a bird. They think he sucked in a bird, but he pretty much went down on the end of the road I lived on, in the ocean, right at the end of it.
Well, did you live there?
I lived there at the time, yeah.
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Corona, ripping something up.
Was you close to where Kobe Bryant, a helicopter went down? Was that around you, Scott? Or
no, that
That's
was
all the way
LA.
down in Calabasas.
Was it?
That was LA.
Ripping, that's like what, like 30 minutes from you?
What is?
That hurt.
No, that's down in SoCal.
Oh, okay.
I'm 6 hours away from SoCal.
Crap, 6 hours ago. Oh, God. You guys must be crazy for me.
No, I'm 6 hours ripping lips. You're like 8 hours.
From where? From SoCal?
It takes me 2 hours to get where you are, and it takes me 6 hours to go to LA.
How many hours are you from LA, CCB?
I'm 6 hours.
Where are you?
I'm in Monterey.
Oh, okay.
It takes
And
6 hours?
You're in Oakley, right?
Where with your bones?
Yeah, it takes us 6 hours to get to LA.
5408.
Yeah.
Said, come on, let's go. By Richie Valens. That's a good one.
And I'm about 5 hours from Cowboy.
Thinks my tractor's sexy.
No.
The
Big-
national anthem.
Big green tractor. All right, guys, well, I'm off for the night. Get some sleep. I got work in the morning, so.
Purple haze.
All
That's
right.
a fun one.
All right. Have a good night, guys.
Evidently,
Hey,
we'll
you
be
too,
here
buddy.
next Monday.
All
See you,
right.
Richard.
Yes. All right. See ya. Bye.
Good
See
meeting
ya.
you, bud.
All right, later, man. Take care.
Bye.
See you, old buddy.
All right. How about Leonard Skinner?
Oh,
no,
yeah.
damn Leonard.
Oh,
damn
shut
Leonard.
up, Bait.
Shit.
Shut up.
We haven't mentioned him all night. I mean, I gave you Glenn Campbell. I gave you
It's
John
too
Denver.
played much. It's too
Leonard
played
Skinner.
much. Everybody knows it.
CCV,
Yeah.
I'm about to make Bait the Hook mad.
All right. I got another band after that you might know.
All right.
You can
How
do
about
this?
some AC/DC?
Oh, you want to go the heavy? All right. Do it,
Yeah,
man.
some
You're
heavy.
the only
I
one
know
left.
Caleb don't have his electric here, so I think he can. I think it out on the 6-string. Let's see.
I was dying to do some Skinner, but okay.
Thunderstruck.
I told you, man. I know music.
You know,
I know old school music. 50s, 60s, all the black musicians. The blues.
Well, I did throw out T.J. Hooker. T.J. Hooker's like the 40s.
I'm familiar with John Lee Hooker.
T.J. Hooker. He's like 40s.
Yeah.
Jazz blues. I have his album.
Yeah. What do you play? Harmonica?
Bait's gonna kick you out, SI.
The old blues stuff. I really like blues music.
Oh,
Yeah, I like some old blues.
Oh wait, that
Have
just
you
made
ever
me.
seen the movie, Scott, Cadillac Ranch?
No.
I
Oh
think it
wait,
was the name of it was Cadillac Records, and then in the movie it was Cadillac Records, but it was actually
Blackbird.
oh,
If a basic freak you out. Well, I just thought of it.
Hey, CCB.
Etta James.
At last, my love has come along.
I just saw another band I threw out at you.
Yeah,
The Yardbirds.
the Yardbirds. The Yardbirds. They had that song. What was that song? Yardbirds. Yardbirds. Yardbirds.
I don't remember a lot of them, but they were very sort of bluesy.
I know. Oh, that's bothering me now because I do know a Yardbird song.
Yeah.
It's really bothering me. I've been out of the music game so long, I don't hardly ever get a chance to practice anymore.
I think they did a version of Blackbird now, but yeah, the Yardbirds had some. They had like 2 or 3 '60s popular hits, and a lot of their band members went into other bands that are famous. I can't remember the guitarist in that, but yeah, they had.
Let's see.
Can you
Leonard
play
Skinner.
Cowboy? Can you play Simple Man?
Do a Leonard Skinner.
All right,
Oh,
I
the
can do
Eagle.
Simple Man.
What's that?
Simple Man, he said.
Yeah.
All right, so I got Simple Man. I got Freebird. I got.
Every kid now is trying to learn the solo Freebird song to this day.
Somebody also brought up the Eagles, which we haven't mentioned.
Red Hot Chili
the
Peppers, if
Eagles,
you can.
Hotel California, yeah, they're good.
We're getting music education tonight on CCB.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of music.
Yeah, I can do some Skinner, and I'll satisfy Bates' AC/DC craving.
Nobody wants to hear some damn Leonard Skinner. It's overplayed.
Well, we got 2 people that do. All right, let's see.
Shaking my head, Scott.
I'll try a little bit of Freebird. Not Freebird. Simple Man. Let's see.
Make it less than a minute. Jesus Christ.
Mama told me when I was young, sit beside me, my only son. Listen closely to what I say. If you do this, it will help you some sunny day.
Yes, you can play the damn song. Kudos to you, Caleb. Good grief.
Look at us, the rich man's gold. All that you need is in your soul. You'll find a woman, you'll find love. Don't forget that there's someone up
think you can win this?
And be a simple kind of man. Be something that I don't understand. Be a simple kind of man. Won't you do this for me, son, if you can?
Badass, man.
That's a little bit of it.
All right.
He can play anything. It just
He can play
Not
anything.
anything.
All right. Let's
It's
have
a
play
long-
this one. Let's have play this one. Pinball Wizard.
Yeah,
Pinball Wizard.
Pinball Wizard. That sounds trippy.
Can you do any reggae, Cowboy?
Hey,
Reggae.
reggae.
Do you Bob
Oh,
Marley?
you know,
Do we have Bob Marley?
Yeah.
Pinball Wizard. You don't remember Pinball Wizard? The Who?
you know
The
something.
Who, British band.
I'm from Kentucky. I don't know if a lot of that makes it to Kentucky and hits it to me, but
All right. See. All right. Jetfish. Jetfish is out.
Jetfish out, brother.
Cutting a pinball
yeah.
lady. What do you recommend? Sorry, I got to get to my fishing people. Platinum BI or player. This one, I don't know. I just do flicking and drop shots this time of year. Maybe some finesse jigs. You know Pinball Wizard by the Who, right?
Let's see.
Tommy. Oh, what about Sting?
Sting? As
Yeah,
in
not
the
the
police?
Not the police, but Sting. Like
Oh, I need my phone.
he did a lot of.
I don't know any of his solo stuff. I used to know some of the police's stuff. But as far as his solo stuff, I'm not so well versed.
How about like blues and jazz?
I do know some blues. That
Just
I do.
acoustic?
Have you ever heard of Robert Johnson?
I don't know if I know names, but
Okay, let me give you a history lesson.
all right.
Robert Johnson is considered the father of the Delta blues. He
Alright.
lived back in the 1920s, and legend has it that in order to play better, he went to a place known as the Crossroads and sold his soul to the devil. And according to legend, he sold his soul to the devil, and one night he was at his home with a friend of his working on some new songs. And he says, well, he ain't feeling well, so he went to lay down. His friend goes in about 10 minutes later, check on him, and he's lying there dead. He just died. He was 27 years old. He was the first member of the Unlucky 27 Club.
Oh, okay. I've heard this story.
But the funny thing is, he went to get someone else. His friend comes back in, and the body's gone without a trace. And so part of the legend says that the hellhounds came up and got him and took him away. But and that's all we really know about Robert Johnson, other than he recorded some of his music, and we know that he lived and we know that he died. We don't really know that much about him other than his music and the legend.
How about Led Zeppelin? I know it's totally different, but how about Sonny Boy Williamson?
Sonny Boy Williamson.
That's blues, right?
We're digging back. We're digging way back. No,
Well, I told
okay.
you.
So for
I have a
blues,
good. I have a good
basically what I
story.
got.
I have a good story about Sonny Boy Williamson, and it's in the album I have by the Yardbirds, because there was an imposter that said he was Sonny Boy Williamson, and he went over and played in Europe, in England, and the Yardbirds were his backup band, and they practiced with him and everything else, and they had a play set, and I have the live recording. And during the recording, he suddenly went to songs the Yardbirds didn't know, and so they just had to ad lib it behind him live because he didn't
Oh
like him.
wow.
And the whole story's in the 2-album foldout I have of the Yardbirds. But yeah, it was Sonny Boy Williamson, but he wasn't actually Sonny Boy Williamson. But he pretended to be him and did a whole tour in Europe as Sonny Boy Williamson. And Bye Bye Blackbird was one of the songs, and yeah, but and they had to scramble and just because he fucked with them during the live at the club, and with the songs they didn't even know, and they just had to riff it and come up with something on their own.
That's crazy, dude.
But I think
Well,
Bye Bye Blackbird, isn't that a Sonny Boy Williamson song?
I think so. As far as blues go, I'm very well versed in B.B. King.
Oh yeah,
Like I said, Robert Johnson. Um, I know a few Stevie Ray tunes.
Oh yeah, Stevie Ray. Oh, that's the other band I was going to bring up, the Allman Brothers.
Oh yeah, I do some Allman Brothers. Yeah.
Yeah, let's hear an Allman Brothers song.
All right. I got to run to keep from hiding, and I'm bound to keep on riding. I got one more silver dollar, and I ain't gonna let them catch me, no. Not gonna let them catch the midnight rider. I don't own the clothes I'm wearing, and the road goes on forever. Got one more silver dollar, and I ain't gonna let them catch me, no. Not gonna let them catch the midnight rider. Well, I ain't gonna let them catch me, no. Not gonna let them catch the midnight rider. Gone beyond the point of caring. Some old bed where I'll soon be sharing. And I got one more
Silver dollar. Well, I ain't gonna let 'em catch me, no. Not gonna let 'em catch me, the midnight rider. Well, I ain't gonna let 'em catch me, no. And I'm not gonna let 'em catch the midnight rider.
Nice.
Good job, cowboy.
Nah, I'm just.
All right, here's another oddball band. Traveling Wilburys.
Oh, with Tom Petty and
Yeah, Tom Petty and them. And even Tom Petty. You
I
haven't
do
even
know
mentioned
some
Tom
Tom
Petty
Petty.
tonight.
I do know some Tom Petty.
All right, guys, I'm heading
All
off.
right, youngin.
All right, yes.
Thanks for coming in, man. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, anytime. I'll make sure to come on next week. Richard Better Show.
Welcome to the other side.
You guys have a good night.
All right.
Good job, cowboy.
Hey, thank you, man. Hey, sorry I've been drowning you out, dude.
Ah, it's all good.
I do feel
No,
bad
I'm
about.
glad. I mean, he's a fisherman, but evidently he knows music too.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently so.
Yeah, he gave Richard some, and
Gave me
yeah,
some. Yeah.
yeah. This might be a new Monday night thing. Is music night. I mean, I was a DJ for 6 years. Plus, I've been a DJ
Monday
and I know music. I love it. So this is
Monday
really
music with CCB.
fun.
Yeah. And I'll
All
tell
right,
you
man.
what, I don't do it very often, but I do go live every once in a while. I have a little thing I'm trying to start up. I'm calling it the Roundup. That yeah, y'all are more than welcome to come in on that whenever I'm having it. Definitely.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, sure.
All right, I'll catch
All
y'all
right,
later.
Rick. All right. See you, man.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
Tom Petty.
Yeah, do the one where the video is them skateboarding. Free falling.
That's what I was about to play.
All righty.
Let's see. Oh. She's a good girl, loves her mama, loves Jesus, and America too. She's a good girl, crazy about Elvis. She's good, loves horses, there we go, and her boyfriend too. It's a long day living in a cedar. There's a freeway running through the yard. I'm a bad boy, 'cause I don't even miss her. I'm a bad boy for breaking her heart. And I'm free, free falling. Yes, I'm free, free falling. Ventura Boulevard, all the bad boys standing in the shadows of the good girls at home with broken hearts. And I'm free, free falling. Yes, I'm free, free falling. Free fall, yes, I'm free fall. Yes, I'm free fall, and yes, I'm free fall. Free fall, and yes, I'm free fall. I'm free fall, yes, I'm free fall. How did that last one go? All right. I'm free, free falling. Yes, I'm free, free falling. Oh, I thought about it now. Wanna glide down over Mulholland, going right for name in the sky. Gonna free fall out into nothing. Gonna leave this world for a while. Yes, I'm free, free falling. Yes, I'm free, free falling.
Wow. You know what? I'm really thinking I'm going to change this to Music Mondays. No,
Hey
I
Scott,
think
is this drowning out the guitar music to the voice?
no. It's since you rehooked it up, it's sounding a lot better.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's going on because last time he went, on a panel or stuff, it sounded like it wasn't sounding right. Caleb, you can.
Yeah, like I went back and watched that video over because it was like it would my video.
Earlier, it gets drowned out. You have to turn the volume a lot. You said turn it up, but you have to turn it down because I mean I'm an audio guy too. I used to help in the clubs and that and adjust the music and everything. And yeah, you got to turn it down because your voice comes through, but it's just the high end of the chords and all that in live through phone mics and everything. It loses itself.
Okay.
It's
Right,
actually
yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out with Caleb is do we need an external mic to do that?
it's kind of like when I go live and I have the screen behind me. I have to turn the screen all the way down to 0 illumination, and then it looks good when I'm on a phone. And it's the same thing with audio. Audio on phones and all that's usually set to voice ranges and that, and the music really drowns it out. You have to bring it. You actually have to bring it lower to make it sound better when it's streamed live.
All right,
gotcha.
Yeah, it gets it's the opposite of what you think because you're singing pretty loud and the music is pretty loud, and it'll hit the
I've
red
been
peaks and it'll cut it out. It'll get it that distortion, everything. So the lower side of it actually brings it out better.
all right. I guess
Yeah.
that comes from where I've always played very aggressively, meaning
Yeah,
I
but
beat the hell out of my guitar.
no, but I'm saying right now when you're talking, you're actually really, really loud.
Oh yeah. I'm a loud talker.
Right. And then when you're singing all that. But yeah, it's just if you have something that gives you the levels,
Yeah.
you will you gotta so it's barely going to yellow. But a
Okay.
lot of times when you're live in that and you turn it up, it's like hitting the red all the time.
And see, I'm just acoustic unplugged,
Right. But it's but
loud.
yeah, but live streams aren't set up for that. They're set up for audio.
Yeah.
They're set up for audio. They're not set up for all the ranges of music.
Right.
So I mean, because I'm huge into rendering and editing videos and that, and they have a lot of them that are just for audio, and you get a lot smaller file and everything else if you're rendering them to send to people and that, and they have pure audio and all that. It's amazing when you're just talking, and it's a very small, and it'll help you get a smaller. But anything that has to do with music, it's a lot. There's just so much more range because mostly voice is within a certain range.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, I hear it when you guys. I mean, I don't know how unless I download this and listen to it afterwards. A lot of it gets drowned out because it's just the live audio is cutting it, so it kind of
Right.
skips. Like when you're hitting a certain chord and it's too high and all that, it's trying to moderate it because the live only has a certain bandwidth. So actually, the lower you play it, the lower you have your mic when it's feeding in, the better it will sound when you're live.
Okay. So how do you do that on your mobile device? Like,
I have, well, on my end, I don't know. I don't know how to do it on my end. I'm not into that, but I'm just saying because you said it earlier. You said, "Oh, I'm going to turn up the volume and turn the volume." If you have a volume setting in that, bring it.
oh no, I was using my phone. I was just gonna turn up the volume so I could hear y'all better.
Yeah, but I don't know if you can actually turn down your volume on a live device, like a phone device.
Oh, no. All I can do is turn my the speaker volume on my phone up and down. But
Right. I think you would have to go through an actual computer so you could actually adjust your volume that's going in. Or possibly maybe I don't know, maybe in like a plug in, like the one you put in your ears when you're talking.
oh yeah,
I don't know, maybe because a lot of them have the volume up and down on that little
yeah.
plug-in thing that you put in your phone when you're talking. I mean, I don't know if that would help, but yeah, but see that, I mean, like I said, I used to help clubs and stuff help adjust because people always have it too high and it gets all clicky and crispy and
Yeah.
all the stuff is kind of offset and but going through an actual like me through an actual phone, it's not set up for that. It's-
That's why I have so many problems.
Right. If you ever do anything, where you're gonna do anything as your own live, where you're doing music, you're gonna have to do it through an actual computer.
Well, see, and I've done that before using Bates' computer, and it still does the same thing. So I'm wondering if it's just we need to adjust the mic input here or get like an external microphone or something.
Well, yeah, if you're doing it from a computer, you need an external mic.
Okay.
Like, most people do lives and they have that, the boom mic that's with them and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, to go live and to play music, you need to go through an actual computer.
Which
And
I'm looking at getting me a laptop here soon. So
yeah, and you can actually use OBS.
what's that?
You can use OBS, which is online broadcasting system.
Okay.
On board
You
stream.
can download it. You can actually use it when you go live. And that's what, like, OBS is what news stations use. Live sports, and you could actually have all, like, if you had a bunch of different cameras, you can have set them up. You can click on going to this camera, that camera, but also allows you to do adjustments with audio and everything too.
All right. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's called OBS. A lot of the livers, when they're there and they have a green screen and they have things going on behind them, and
Yeah.
they can add people into the stream, and that's all through an OBS system. And you can download it and you can use it to go live. A lot of them, Premiere Hell, a lot of live people use an OBS system. But as far as music for you, having it through a laptop, having an external mic, being able to adjust its volume in that and bring it down, that's what'll help.
Right on the external mic. What do you mean, like a USB mic or?
Yeah, just so that, yeah. I mean, when you're on a computer now, you can add, an external mic, like through the quarter-inch stereo plug. It says external mic that you can talk into.
Yeah.
You could add one of those, but you could have like a really nice mic, and it'll allow you to adjust the mic volume and everything.
And then they also have Bluetooth microphones.
I'd rather have something that plugs straight to the computer.
Right. Plug straight in.
I was about to say that's more stuff clouding up the signal and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I have a wireless mic system, and I've used it in front of my computer when I'm filming myself. And when I'm moving the mouse and that, all of a sudden it gets static and interference on it because it's going through a signal, not straight plugged in.
All right.
And I'll have it plugged in. I have it right there, and I'm only like 5 feet from it, and my external mic has a 300-yard distance that it's still, but it gets the electrical interference, and I'll be sitting there talking, and when I lean towards the mic, all of a sudden you hear like static and stuff, and I'm like, what the hell's with that? But it draws an interference. Having it straight plugged in, if you have it plugged in, you have a really good mic, and you're on a laptop and you're just behind it playing your music, and you can set the mic level so it's not, I'm pretty sure tonight with all of our music, if I put it in and watched it in a video editing software and everything, you would see the meters, everything would be going red.
Interesting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which distorts everything. it would be like because
Yeah,
I
that's
can
the
hear you
trouble. It's
playing.
distortion. Yeah.
Yeah, no audio's. I mean, if you watch all the podcasts and the very professional live streams and that's why they have that plugged in like radio DJ mic in front of them
Right in
because
front of
it's
them.
plugged in.
Almost like a studio mic.
Yeah, it's studio mic. You can get those to plug into your laptop as the external mic when you go live.
And that was sounding a lot clearer. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, everything. I mean, I love these, and I love what you're doing that, but the quality of what you guys are doing and the sound quality of it. I haven't downloaded it, but what I'm hearing when you're playing on my end, it's crackly. It kind of drops
Yeah,
out
exactly.
Yeah.
because of the bandwidth of the live is cutting it off. Because they're thinking about the streaming and you only have a certain bandwidth for audio and video, and they usually try to strengthen the video quality, but they hold back on the audio.
Right. Yeah. And Caleb sounds good when he plays, but it's like you said, it's distortion. It's kind of, you know, there's too much guitar ringing and voice too, so it kind of distorts stuff.
Right, and that's because that's how lives are set up. They're cutting the audio quality for better video quality. So you have to match that quality. So cutting back on the audio will help it sound better.
All right.
Yeah, it's a like I said, it's a mixed thing. Well, okay, stay on here. I'm gonna end this because I'm already at 4 hours 12 minutes. But don't go anywhere. I'm gonna end it. You'll still be here. We'll be able to talk, and I'll be offline.
Okay.
So just sit right there, and I'll do this.